Hello and welcome. 1 second. I should be. Okay. Alright, we are back. More Radiant Dawn. Killed Marsha last time. She got smacked by a crossbow. Yeah, smacked by a crossbow. That was cool. Pretty cool stuff. My chat is not working. That's dope. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Oh no. I have to re-edit. What's up, Hero? How are you? Oh, looks like it's working now. Maybe it just hates Shibby, that's why. Good. Did kill Edward and Marsha, but that's it. Pretty good. We're starting Grillworks today. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. We killed Marsha. It's pretty cool. But yeah, here we are. Radiant Dawn. We get to play the Grillworks. Yay! We get to do 2 Fog of War chapters, which is always fun, right? Who doesn't love Fog of War? I am very excited. Yeah, it is what it is. I just lost my sneeze. I should have looked at my lamp. If you look at the light when you sneeze, it makes it, or when you need to sneeze, it makes it easier to sneeze. The more you know. I swear it works. Yeah, Fog of War. These maps really aren't too bad. I think the first one's probably worse. And can't like Skirmir and Ranulf just randomly die sometimes? I've never seen it happen personally, but I think it's happened to other people. Yeah, animation canceled my sneeze. It was rough. It was a long animation. I feel like I had to check up on something before we started. Oh yeah, I gotta pull my audio so I can play that map part really loud, so you guys can hear that. Because it's not me doing the narrating for once. Alright, yeah, but we just finished part 2. Other than Marsha being dead, it's good. We managed to get everything in 2 endgame even without Marsha, which is really nice. We got the Draco shield off the guy next to Ludwig. Oh, shut up time.
3 years ago, Crimea freed itself from Daean tyranny. Its nobles used that freedom to berate the queen and scrabble for power. Disgusted with their greed and arrogance, Ike and the Grail mercenaries left the court behind and returned to work. Thanks to their efforts and to Queen Elincia's even-handed rule, Crimea has avoided a bloody civil war. Before departing the capital once again, Ike receives disquieting news from Queen Elincia. The Black Knight, the man who murdered Ike's father, has once again been seen in Daean. The Queen's words hang heavy over Ike as he leads the mercenary group back to their headquarters.
Grail's Mercenary Fort. Wow, how long has it been since we were here? It sure feels great to be home. Yeah, we've been away for too long. Dealing with the Crimean nobles always seems to take longer than it should. At least now we can finally get some rest. Still, it was nice to be needed, don't you think? Especially for a band of mercenaries as poor as we are. You know, Ike, if you hadn't renounced your lordship, we wouldn't have to run around like this to support ourselves. Missed Eye. Oh, I know, I'm just teasing you, silly. Besides, I'd rather spend my time helping people. Who wants to live like some overstuffed noble anyway? Definitely not me. We have Father's legacy to look after as well. The Grail mercenaries. Who the heck is Grail? I've only played this game. Ike, a visitor to see you. A visitor? Who is it? Long time no see, Ike. I've been looking all over Crimea for you. You're never home. Ranulf, how are you, my old friend? How's everyone in Gallia? Is Kanigas well? Everyone's doing great. We the Goos don't take ill too easily, so it's hard not to be well. Seeing you again brings back memories. We couldn't have won the war if not for Gallia's aid, and yours especially. Well, same goes for you. Who knows where Gallia would be if not for Ike and the Grail mercenaries. Speaking of old friends, I saw Princess Leanne in the Crimean royal court. Apparently she'd been looking for me too. She said, "Please save my brothers." You know what she's talking about? So she's heard. Let me get to the point. Let me get straight to the point. Ike, I have some bad news. War has come to us once again. What? The Laguz Alliance, which is made up of Gallia, Phoenicis, and Kilvis, is setting out against Benyon. What's up, Zen? I actually do want to use Rolf this playthrough, I think. I think I'm planning on it. Because we used him last playthrough. He didn't get transfers or anything. He probably could have capped his strength. He had some pretty good strength. But I do want to use him, I think. Yeah. The situation has escalated very quickly. Escalated seems a bit soft. I know there are problems between the Laguz and Benyon, but I thought things were getting better. Raphael, the eldest of the Herons, brought back some disturbing news from Dayan. He'd learned that Benyon senators ordered the Herons' extermination. This spurred the Laguz to strike against Benyon. That's why I came looking for you, Ike. We need your help. Oh, the map's back again.
Raphael, eldest prince of the Heron clan, returns in the company of the Wolf Queen, Nyla, and the mage Tormod to tell a dire tale. The shocking story he relates ignites a terrible fury in the hearts of the Laguz. The assassination of the previous Benyon apostle sparked the massacre of the Heron clan, as well as the burning of their home, the Serenus Forest. That murder and the resulting catastrophes were long thought to be the work of Dayan's former
Yo, thanks for the sub,
ruler,
Arturo.
Mad
Appreciate
King
it.
Ashnard. Now, however, Prince Raphael, a survivor of the massacre, reveals that those directly responsible were none other than the senators of Benyon.
What?
Upon hearing this tale, the Hawk King Tibarn is consumed with an unspeakable rage. He shares this information with the Raven King Nisala and the Beast King Kanagus, and they form a Laguz alliance. Together with the Heron royal family, they send messengers to the leadership of Benyon, demanding an explanation from the senators. Benyon rebuffs their requests, however, denying any wrongdoing and refusing to investigate Raphael's claims, as if to emphasize their decision to silence the Laguz inquiries. The Empire goes so far as to murder an alliance messenger. This callous act of arrogant defiance pushes the alliance into declaring war upon the Benyon Empire. Gallia's sub-commander Ranulf considers the merits of attempting to simply overpower Benyon. He recognizes, however, that pitting brute force against Benyon's magic and tactical prowess will result in massive alliance casualties. He decides to enlist the strength and knowledge of his old wartime ally, Ike, and the Grail mercenaries. Ike is an acquaintance of Benyon's apostle, however, and is at first reluctant to become involved in the conflict. Yet, when he considers the senator's cold-blooded murder of the alliance messenger, he can feel the anger that burns in the Laguz's hearts. Determined to force the senators to answer for their crimes, he agrees to help the Laguz alliance.
What's up, Arthur? Prologue, the Great Advance. I gotta turn the game audio down. All loud now. Here we go. How do you even say that place? Flagier? It's close now. It's a fortress city near the Benyon border. We'll storm the city at night and hit them fast enough that the troops inside the fortress won't have time to take their positions. Yes, finally, a chance to rend my foes, but I'd rather have a head-on fight. Why do we wait until nightfall, like a pack of cowards? What's our role in this? I want the Grow mercenaries to act as a guerrilla force. Take out their fire mages and ballista. They're really bad news for us Laguz. Yeah, I actually am going for the A support ending. But they also, if Ike and Soren transfer an A support from Path of Radiance, and then they get an A support in Radiant Dawn, they will... There's a secret conversation in the last map. So if I get A support and I don't kill Soren this playthrough, we should get that too. So it'll be cool. But enough talking, to the battlefield. To taste my enemy's fear, no more waiting. No, Skirmir, this isn't the kind of fight where a general takes the field. You should stay behind. They will kiss. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Are you insane? Oh, I'll fight. A general of Gallia does not hide behind his men. Leave this tactics garbage to the Bjork. We need only our claws and teeth. I call an end to this meeting. Time to kill. I really like Skirmir's development a lot. He develops over the story. It's dope. Wait, Skirmir, blast. Are you okay? Yeah, that thick-headed fool. This will be his first major battle. Hopefully he won't get his teeth kicked out. How about you, Ike? Are you sure about this? Sure about what? Well, you know, you're Bjork. I'm Leguse. You sure you want to take our side? The Leguse alliance is in the right, Ranulph. The Senate is actively ignoring you and worse, they're murdering your messengers. Why shouldn't we help you get the Senate's attention? I'm sure my people understand. Oh, that's really funny, Shibby. I may have been a little bit intoxicated when I moderated you. I was just reading comments on one of my posts and I was like, this dude's getting a moderator for that. I don't even remember what you said. But that was why I commented on your thing too. Besides, I would never abandon a friend in need. Thanks, Ike. Let's go. Alright, we are here already. Even if you have A support transfers, I don't know how it works. I think Ike and Soren may get like a couple points transferred, but they don't get a whole rank. That's pretty funny, Shivy. I'm gonna moderate some other people too. I'm probably gonna moderate Ian whenever he shows up as well. He's like, you two have been in like every stream. Alright, we got some info conversations to read. Ranulph. Sigh. Are you alright? You look distracted. Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Ranulph, you know you can talk to me. Sigh. It's just, I feel bad about this whole thing, you know. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I pulled you Bjork into the Leguse affair. It's not exactly your problem, you know. Listen, you offered me a job. I decided to take the contract. It's as simple as that. I told the others they could leave if they didn't want to work with Leguse, but everybody decided they'd rather stay. Don't worry about it, Ranulph. What about the Black Knight? Are you going to abandon your search? Yeah, at least for now. I figured that if he's still alive, our paths will cross again. There's no rush. Yeah, I guess you're right. No point in dwelling on things I can't change, right? Thanks, Ike. Hey, no problem. Anything to keep you from moping around like a sullen kid. Fair enough. Besides, I've had this nagging headache ever since I left Gallia with that hot-headed lion. I kind of have a headache too. Might go take some medicine. Do you mean General Skirmir? That's the one. Skirmir is King Caenigus' nephew, and is on track to become the next king of Gallia. He's a successor to Caenigus. He must be an absolute terror in battle. Absolutely. He's so powerful. I think he's going to get himself in trouble, and he's the reason for my headache. You need a sympathetic ear about that too? You have a boyfriend. Stop flirting with this dude. Thanks, Ike. But I'll tell you about it some other time. Let's eat and catch up some shut-eye before we set off for battle tonight. Alright. See you at dinner. Hey, Ranulph. Yeah? You can come talk to me anytime you want. Don't think you're alone in all this. What are you, an inquisitor? A guy's got to do something between battles. Talk to you later. ... Oh, we got Mist. To be honest, I didn't want you to come along on this mission. Really well, it sounded like you could have stopped me, even if you wanted to. Ranulph is my friend too, you know. Come on, Mist. Alright, you're getting banned for that one. Like, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake I made with Dad. My cat's like clawing at my, I have an amp sitting in the corner of my room. My cat's going crazy on it. I don't want you to die while I'm somewhere else. It was horrible. It ate me up from the inside. I'm never going to go through something like that ever again. Mist. Everyone in the Grow Mercenaries is part of a family. We all follow the commander no matter what. We all live together, fight together, and die together, right, Ike? Alright, but promise you this. When we're out in the battlefield, say where I can see you. It'll put my mind at ease. I promise, Ike. I swear they have a conversation just like that in Path of Radiance, too. Where he tells her to, like, stay behind him. Ah, Ike, Bjork hero, how are you? Pretty good. Gifka and Ranulph told me about you. You're a skilled warrior, right? Well, I don't think I'm a pushover. I'll say that much. Don't be humble. My uncle, my king also told me about you. Observe Ike and learn his skills. Then you shall become even stronger. King Caenigus said that? He did, and I'm eager to watch you in battle. You can learn from me as well. I intend to. Lions are the strongest of the beast tribe, and I've been trained to fight by the king himself. I was going to fight in the Mad King's War, but my uncle forbade it. He said I still had much to learn. But now my time has come, and you'll see the true might of the beasts. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't the one with Shin on. I thought it was. So what do you think? These are the favorite foods. These are all the favorite foods of the beast tribe. They will be happy. Oscar, you're a chef? That's right. Ha, great. I can't wait to see the looks on all their faces when they learn that a Bjork made this delicious food. Aw, stop it. You're embarrassing me. But it's true. Where'd you learn all this, Oscar? You should start teaching classes. Yes, your food is very good. So good, it'll be eaten very quickly. Really? Do you think I should make more? I don't like Mordecai's portrait in this game. He looks like really goofy compared to how he looked in Path of Radiance. He has like a caveman brow now. Like his face extends over his eyes. Us beasts have a healthy appetite, of course. On top of that, we have General Skrimir and Ike. Yeah, I'd be surprised if what's here lasted past those two. Much less a whole pack of Lagoos. You're exaggerating. Ike is Bjork. He couldn't possibly eat as much as someone from the Beast tribe. Well, maybe he would. Actually, he most definitely would. Yeah, especially the ribs and steaks. Mordecai, how about we go hunt for more game? Right. There probably aren't enough herbs to flavor everything. I'll go get more. My, we might need to harvest an entire mountain. Alright, dope. So we don't have any shops, so we just kind of gotta manage everything that we have between our inventories now. I mean, it's mostly fine besides, like, what? Mist having a vulnerary that she doesn't really need. That's Ike. And actually, we might be able to manage skills. I don't remember 100% though. And yeah, you do not need that concoction, Riz, I'll tell you that much. You are not going to be on the front line like that. That's Gatry. Good old Gatry. Man, Gatry is so fast in this game. It's ridiculous. He has like a, let me check. He has a 60% speed growth for an armored knight. Why does he have a 60% strength, 60% speed, 60% defense? That's just ridiculous, man. He very easily hits his stat cap. Probably one of my more favorite units in this game. He's so fun. The ongoing jokes that he ate the Nightward, right? Because the Nightward gives you plus 30% speed growth. He has a higher speed growth in this game than he does with the Nightward in Path of Radiance by 5%. Because he has a 55 in Path of Radiance with the Nightward. In this game, he has 60. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we can't manage skills right now. I don't know if there's anything to do besides, like, take Provoke off Shinon. Yeah, put it on Gatry instead, because, hey, he is an armor knight. Let's have that 24 defense. I think it's 23 defense because he has a defense transfer. He has a strength transfer, a speed transfer, and a defense transfer. And Oscar has a strength skill. His skill's already capped, and a speed transfer. That's kind of funny. What's up, Ollie? I don't think anyone else here has transfers on this file. Yeah, no. I was thinking about maybe giving Soren a magic transfer, but he would need to get like 10 levels, so I wasn't grinding that out in the last chapter. Yeah, Shinon is magically back, and he's much better than he would have been before, so take that. Yeah, we'll put Provoke on Gatry for now. I could maybe take like Vantage off, but I'll leave it on. I might use Mia. So I like pairing Mia and Gatry up, honestly. I'll do like Void Mist for the honestly, I should probably put Miracle on Ike, because he is our game over condition, right? I think it might be good to put Miracle on him. Mist honestly might be a game over condition on some maps too, but I mean, this is what I did last time. I kept it on him the whole time. It's like a luck percent chance to happen. So, well, he only has 2 less luck. Titania has a lot of luck, 19. Yeah. So does Oscar, kind of. And Reese. It's Reese, not Riss, apparently. So I've heard. Yeah, I might use. I think I'll use Mia. I enjoy Mia in this game. And then probably pair her with Gatry. I don't know that they'll be in the tower, but I'll probably use them. And then like Mist and Void gets you a free Spirit Dust, which boosts magic by 2, which is pretty cool. And then I guess we just kind of figure out. I like doing Oscar and Titania because obviously they're going to be around each other. Very often they're the same move. Ike and Soren because I want to get that A support ending. So that leaves like Rolf, Shinon, and Riss to be kind of open. Probably Rolf and Shinon's pretty easy already, but level 1 sniper. Yeah, I want to try to use Rolf, I believe. I do think Shinon's better. I mean, obviously he just has 12 more levels on him, which kind of makes a difference. He only has 4 more strength though, but the speed and skill make a difference for sure. I do enjoy Rolf in this game though. Yeah, Mia's pretty good in this game. She's solid. I'm kind of like, well, not necessarily nervous, but I feel a little. It's gonna be difficult doing Radiant on unit reviews and like putting them in a tier list because of you have to think about availability and it changes things up so much. So I'm a little bit nervous for that, I guess. Fort Flagier, Benyon. Oh, this is lunacy. Look how meager our force is, especially considering our proximity to Gallia. General Septimus, sir, we're only making the rounds this evening. We don't need a bigger force. Yeah, roll for the double bow. That'd be fun. No, you're wrong. Even now, those bloodthirsty beasts are stalking us. I just know it. Believe me. General, please calm yourself. We say this every evening, and yet we've never had enemy fire. We're under attack. It's those Gallian beasts. The subhumans are attacking us. What? See? Now do you see, fool? I was right. Ha! I told you. Now what do we do? Mia's pretty dope. Run down all who get in our way. Make your path of blood and bone. Advance, advance, advance. Oh, lag! The game is so bad. Like my Nintendo PC. Yeesh, glad he's on our side. I see the family resemblance. Keep up, everybody. Let's get to work. I wish we started with a torch, or we could like rearrange, but no, we're just here. And the music's super quiet. Alright, so because this is let's look at the conditions first. Ike dies, Renolf dies, Screamier dies. Okay. I think Renolf might be able to die this chapter, maybe Screamier can too. Maybe one or the other. But it's kind of difficult. So odds are it won't happen. What's up, Zevitra? How are you? But the question is, how do we... I can move, like, Riss up first. Maybe he can just, like... Nah, Miss is the one who's, like, not doing combat. So maybe she can get some, like, see some enemy. Yeah, there we go. And, like, someone like Titania can chip that guy. Well, weapon triangle. This isn't regular hard mode. Maybe that's a Soren chip, actually. Yeah, probably. So I can stay towards the back. That one's pretty accurate. I'll take that Elwind. Maybe plus Oscar. How much does he do? Are you chewing my wires, cat? Hold up. Got a cat messing with my wires. Say hi to this guy interrupting the stream. This is Fern. He's a little baby. He's purring like crazy and he's being bad. He's getting shut up. Don't worry, Miss isn't gonna die. Maybe she will. You know, I'm not gonna make any promises. Yeah, so I could just have Soren chip that guy with fire then. Man, this is just the random crits on all these enemies in this game. Yeah, he's a little orange guy. I think you start with the fire time. It's the same accuracy as the Elwind, just one less damage. Just start with that. Oh, this is a great song. And then maybe that might be like a Mia kill or something, actually. Oh, we can see this guy, though. How's she perform against him? 30%. I mean, she does pretty good combat against that guy. I doubt Oscar doubles him. Plus, I don't really want him... 100 hit is really nice. I guess he does have that cap scale. His transfers. Maybe this is like a Rolf thing. I doubt Rolf can kill this guy. Yeah, not quite. Maybe he can kill that guy after Mia. How much did Mia do with Steel Sword? I don't think it was that. Yeah, 24. What's your move? 7? I mean, this is full move for Ike, so he should probably do this anyways. Because he is Ike. Yeah, that's great combat. He's got a strength transfer, a speed transfer, and a defense transfer. Beautiful. I think there's like one guy that has a Horse Slayer who's like up in the corner somewhere over here, I believe. But we don't have to worry about that yet, at the very least. Alright, I think that's a Rolf kill though. Go for the Rolf's bow. More accuracy. I like the way the Rolf's bow isn't his personal weapon in this game. I'm pretty sure everyone can use it. Actually, I'll double check that. I don't think it's his personal weapon. Yeah, it's just bow rank C. It's funny. Alright, Oscar. That should be Titania, because she's like, that's the only guy she can reach. Maybe she should go for it. I guess she can move here and just do nothing. Nah, Boyd's got potential. I think he'd be okay. Still wouldn't be good for him though. Put you in this bush. Titania full move. Just keep the short axe on. And then, oh, if only you had a javelin, Gatry. Don't think we can get to that guy with any. We can have Boyd and shit on kill that guy. That sounds kind of questionable though. I don't really want to put them this far up into the fog. And Boyd's combat is really not that good. Yeah, this is the crazy thing about Boyd. So 18 speed. Why does he have 2 less speed than Gatry in Armor Knight? And he has a worse speed growth, I believe. Boyd is not all that. He's probably one of the on the lower end of the Grillmerks unit wise. One of the worst ones. He's not that bad still though, but like definitely worse than some of the other ones, you know. I could put him here and then just stick Gatry here for now. He's Gatry, he's fine, right? Do that to try to protect Rolf. Fire Lance on. Go here and wait. Hopefully this is a fine first turn. I think it's fine, but Fog War is always sketchy, you know. Alright, and then you two just move up. Yeah, Mia can sit here. I'll put it, actually I'll put it here for now, yeah. And then just hope the green units don't die at anything. Probably gonna have to sit through a lot of ally phase time here. It's gonna be fun. Oh, just crits that cat right away. What's up, Jambo? Yeah, he's definitely not Nolan. He's a lot slower too. What's his speed growth? We'll check really quick. Boyd has a 45% speed growth. Oh, he attacked Gatry because provoke. That's why we did that. Aha. Works out well. And Gatry just does not care about this damage. Another dodge. I love the block animations. I could speed up through these, but I'm not going to. I wish I got to start stream earlier today. I was originally planning to. I just had some stuff going on, so I couldn't. I wanted to start like 3 hours ago, though. But it didn't work out. That's okay. Did I promote Meg? No, I haven't even used Meg. She's got 0 XP. She's just Jill's support rank bot. That's it. I'm excited to play. I hope we get to 3-6 today. Nah, we definitely won't. We're probably going to play like... Get to maybe 3-3 today or like 3-4. If this is the prologue, yeah. But I do think I'm going to stream Saturday morning. So that'll be fun. Probably like 9 in the morning for me. Because I have stuff to do later that day. Real gamers promote Meg during part 1. Yeah, give her the Elondite. My opinion on Meg is that I think she's better as a support unit than as a combat unit. Just give her heaven support to Jill, so Jill can hit things like with no issue. Because she'll get plus 27 hit for A rank, which is like all you'll need. And then Jill can just like fly around and be really consistent, not miss anything. It's pretty good. Good old green units. Okay, player phase. It's time for Rolf to start chucking stuff on the ballista. Always gotta go for the mages, since this is a killer ballista and they'll die. And they have the least amount of luck. 20%. Nope, not quite. What's up, Bobo? Which chapter Jill always dies in? Oh, well, she did have transfers, so she has strength, skill, speed, defense transfers, so she's pretty good. Oh, I messed that up. Well, he should be fine. It's only risks. I should have had him chip this general. I can probably one round this fire guy. Yeah, 18 hit, like that's fine. Maybe we want him against the poleaxe guy though, and maybe like Mia does that instead. I mean, she'd have to hit a crit. So maybe not yet. Shinon might be able to one round him too. Yeah, we could do that. We might want Shinon to like chip this general. Or maybe Soren should do that. I'd love for you to double Soren, but you are slow in this game, man. Even Boy doesn't have that much strength. Yeah, 16. Boy can't even do 13 damage there. I guess Gatry could. Gatry could move on to like this tile in a second. If we can kill this guy first, with, like Boyd or something. Maybe this guy's a Boyd plus Shinon job. We'll see if Shinon Killer Bows that guy to death. Yeah, 46% crit. I think this is pretty good combat. What would the Dawn Brigade be without Jill? Yeah, nothing. Nice crit. Man, Shinon's so much better in this game. He really turned his life around. He's still just as arrogant, but yeah, I think Boyd will go. No, Gatry will go here rather. Oh, he can't move around the general like that. So who else? Maybe Titania can like double him. She can just kill him. Okay, that's probably the move then. Am I surprised? No. I should probably get rid of this guy first though, so that he's not in the way and she can kind of move towards the front. Maybe this tile she'll go on. It's like she's very defensive. She doesn't have a ton of HP. 36 is a little bit low. She has 20 defense. And it's less than Gatry Nightcap actually. So maybe she doesn't want to go to the front. Oh, I guess she can still move up. What am I saying? I thought she was like restricted. I thought this was a thicket, but it's not. I think we just go for that. Shinon turned out to want to be one of your best units. Yeah, he's pretty good in this game. I'm using Fiona right now though. She it was crazy. You should have seen the part 1 end game. It was like Fiona was leveling like nothing, like maybe like skill, and then Jill was leveling like perfect level ups every single time almost. It was ridiculous. Maybe we have Gatry go like past this mage. So can anyone here? Maybe Oscar can run around this mage well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Better than what Mia can do, that's for sure. Well, then Mia can't go. Well, I guess he can Kanto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because it costs 3 for him to move into a thicket. Shinon's your profile picture? I would never trust a Steam user that had a Shinon profile picture. You're gonna see some questionable comments coming from that account. Alright, you just kind of... I'll put you in this corner for now. And then I think Mia attacks this guy. Maybe like Boyd kills or something. What does Mia plus Boyd do? 24 damage. I seriously doubt Boyd does like 15 though. Oh, he does. Cool. Thank you, Boyd. She's 0 hit. I love the way the poleaxe looks in this game. It's just giant. It's kind of the same in Path of Radiance too. Yeah, Shinon is a little bit racist. I love the fighter animations in this game too. They look so nice. So much better than Path of Radiance. Oh my god. Boy, it looks so goofy in that game when he does like the weird chop like this across his body. I hate the way that looks. Alright, you should chip. this guy for like Ike. And then Gatry will move like right here. Maybe you ship it for Gatry. It's not like Ike really needs the experience, you know? I'm sure Gatry can do 20 damage to this guy. Questionably. And Ike does 1,000,000, of course. Yeah, it's probably just a Soren plus Ike thing. He kind of is, Ollie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you're winning this one. We'll see some conversations soon enough. Maybe not this stream, but next stream. Three hit. I always thought Ike looked like way too big compared to his tiny sword in this game. I get you. You go here. Iron Lance is fine for now. Nobody needs healed, so I miss you're useless to me right now. Move up. Here. Go here for now. Alright, end turn. More green unit stuff. Use Liar. Maybe. We're already putting up with Fiona, which has been difficult. Man, I don't even want to think about using Liar. I don't even want to think about Liar as a character. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll do it, but no promises. I probably won't. I like her personality, I'll give her that. I feel like Kaiza has like no personality. It's like they have a crush on Ranulf, and that's like all there is to their character. And you don't even get that from this game, I'm pretty sure. You get that from they got that information from some other thing. Or people found that out from some like magazine or maybe comic or something. I don't know what it was. It was something like that. You had a childhood crush on Liar. That doesn't surprise me at all. Alright, more balloon unit stuff. Cool. It's my favorite part. Alright, this time crit this guy, Rolf. 25. Let's go. Let's go, Rolf. Okay. So who's really like our XP? Who are we considering here? Obviously Rolf. Maybe Mia too. I might do like Rolf and Gatry because I think I already want to bring Zehark to the tower. Yeah, Kaiser's barely a character. I think I want to bring Zehark to the tower. So like I'm gonna use Mia, obviously. She's gonna be around, and like Radiant Dawn you have to kinda use units anyways, but so I maybe I want to bring Gatry and Rolf to the tower is my point. So maybe I want to support both of them with each other. I don't know yet. Or I could just bring both the archers. That'd be kind of funny. Snipers. Alright, who do we want to move up? I guess maybe Soren chip Mia kill here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because I want to use Soren as well. Or Mia chip Soren kill. Because Soren has less experience. Why is Soren such a low level? Well, she has 10% crit, so probably not do that. She did 10 times 2, so use the fire tongue. Cat Lagoon's stat caps are really bad. I'll have to look at them. I believe you though. Good old sword masters and their crit in this game, man. We ain't gonna be in Gallia for a minute, but hey, Lyra will be here soon. She'll be here next chapter, in fact. Not in our army, but there's no hidden, or there's a hidden treasure over here. There's like one coin right here or something. Other than that, there's nothing. I should pull up the map though. The Pirates of the Caribbean battle theme. There's a world where Oscar gets hit for 33 here. If he gets 3% crit. Yeah, it went pretty good, Bobby, for not having Marsha. Because Marsha was dead for it. But I mean, besides that, I managed to get all the items from it, so that was good. That was cool. I tried to say cool and good at the same time I said could. It's pretty funny. Alright, who is getting this kill? Probably Gatry. Only he had a javelin, man. I just like sent him up here, and I think there's a guy with a rider's bane, so I'm kind of terrified that I did that. That was probably kind of a dumb play. See the Shin on Chip? He's probably going to crit just because he's Shin on. Nope. That's my favorite bad unit from this game. I really like Meg because of her support. I think it does a lot. When you get plus 27 hit from A rank heaven support, so it's kind of fun to use her as like a utility unit, and like never even do combat with her. Training wise though, I like to train Fiona. I think that's always kind of a fun challenge, especially in like the Dawn Brigade maps where you can just take your time. I am kind of worried I just killed Oscar. I'm a little bit worried because I swear there's like a I think there might be a, I think it's called the Night Killer in this game, not the Horse Slayer. I think there might be a Night Killer guy over here, but I don't think he moves. That'd be kind of cruel if he moved. I'm okay with moving Ike up because he has 23 defense. Got that defense transfer. And he's got that beautiful miracle skill to save him, maybe. So we can start working on our support pairs a little bit. While we're just kind of sitting around. I'm going to do Void and Mist, so... Can Mist go? Put Void like right here. Put Mist here. And Reese, I suppose you can go right here for now. It's end turn. You want to protect Matt and feed her homemade bread. I want some homemade bread too, that sounds dope. I've been big on bread lately. I've been eating a lot of cinnamon toast. I kind of grew up on it as a kid, but I haven't ate it in like 10 years. And my girlfriend was making it the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I should get back on that. So I've been eating cinnamon toast like every single day. It's been awesome. Oh, 5 damage. Yeah, I don't think the Night Killer guy moves. Okay, we're cool. We're cool for now. No dead Oscar yet. Maybe next chapter he'll be dead. I think there's a hammer next chapter. Yeah, just cinnamon and sugar. And butter, but we've been using like this plant butter. It's pretty good. I don't really notice the difference. It's healthier. So might as well. Yeah, rip Marsha. I feel like you couldn't even get on Brahm's bad side. It'd be like impossible. You would do something to like piss Brahm off and he'd give you a hug. Can we... Alright, Rolf, let's see the 19% crit this time. Not quite. Shannon, do you want to do the honors with this ballista? Maybe you can crit him now. 23. Nope. I took Skrimir to the tower in my last playthrough too. I also took it was kind of funny because I took him to the tower and I also took a bunch of other random units, and he was like the only one that could damage Jigensia. He was the only one that could do real damage. I brought like Neolucci too. That was fun. Alright, could do a little bit of wrist chip, but maybe we want to heal like. I guess Miss can do that. Do I really want to use Miss? Miss kind of just gets promoted whenever I get her Master Crown in part 3. I'm gonna put her right here for now. What would be a decent way to fix the goos in the Tellius games? I think this game already did pretty good for Path of Radiance, so first thing I would do is just kind of change the mechanics in Path of Radiance to how they are in this game. But they would probably also keep stuff like the Demi Band, you know? Keeping that around. Also, like, Shove got nerfed in this game. They made it like weird where it, like your con stat, your constitution stat, and your weight stat are now separate things. So like that really affects the goos, from what I remember. Let's see if we can see on Skirmir. So I don't, he weighs 46, but I think he can only shove units that are 26 of weight or something like that. And it's really dumb. Or maybe it's backwards, but I remember being like, I remember losing somebody in the tower because I was like, oh yeah, Krithnaga can for sure shove this guy, but he can't. It's annoying when you can't use smite utility as well, where like Mordecai could shove everybody in Path of Radiance, but he can't shove like the paladins in this game. He can still shove like Pegasus Knights, I guess, but from what I remember. That's kind of a start though. I think there would be like more problems to address than that. Maybe give him 1-2 range too. Maybe they could have like limited weapons they could use. It might work out well. Probably have Oscar chip this guy. Yeah, he faces like no damage. Or he faces only 32 hit. I ended up training Skirmir in the desert map a bunch, so he was okay. I think I gave him Paragon. It was fun though. I think I got him to level cap. Let's go here for now. This will be a Sorin kill. Use the Thunder. No, don't use the Thunder. Bad accuracy. Yeah, I think that would be another thing. It shouldn't be like you can only train the Goose when they're untransformed. That's kind of goofy. Because they get no experience unless they're untransformed. It's just always like that. You have to do some shenanigans to like train most of them. It works best with the ones that have Earth support, but the other ones, man, it's really difficult to do. It's very difficult to do. I guess Risk can chip this guy. It's like he faces no damage. Put him in the thicket. Yeah, Skirmir Paragon for the tower. That's dope. I wonder what fun units will bring this time. I think I'm going to bring Fiona and Volug at least. Alright, who is our next lowest level unit? This is the Mia kill. 28 hit, like surely that doesn't smack her, right? I probably shouldn't have moved Riz so that we could have him heal if somebody else got hit. .28 hit. Nice dodge. Volg's EXP curve does start to pick up, but yeah, it's pretty bad at first. I swear I think there's some like enemy over here with a Night Killer. Oh, Gatry, your movement, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll move her in the thicket afterwards after she chips this guy. The hand axe animations are so bad looking in this game, dude. Just chuck it. At least when they like throw it in Path of Radiance like this, it comes back like a boomerang, and it kind of looks right. But then they just like chuck it overhead in this game, and it just like flips over. It looks so bad. I'll put her here for now. I think Ike will kill that guy. Or Boyd, do you have a hand axe? Maybe Boyd hand axes in too, and then Ike kills. Yeah. I think I'm cool with that. Me and Neff equal ups, yeah. Dude, I'm getting it's like one thing to be like, oh yeah, this character's cool and this character's pretty and I like this character. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't mind that. But I'm getting to the point where I'm getting enough of a following where I'm getting people that are like weird on some videos. Like I just deleted some guy's comment on the Lucia video. Because he was talking about how Lucia and Bastion are staying up all night and they're, And I was like, this is just weird, bro. Like, I don't want to hear about this. Getting to the point where I'm getting weird people. I guess that's just kind of part of it. I'm like kind of bad about checking my comments now too, so I hope they're filtered okay. Yeah, FE9 Boyd definitely hits different. Not very interested in this FE10 Boyd guy. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Yeah, people are like making their fan fictions in the comments section. I'm like, guys, can we like not do this? Like Lucia's pretty. She has a cool design. I'm not gonna like admit on that. I don't care when people are like saying something like, "Oh, she has to be an addition to my team because she's so pretty." They're like, yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care about say anything like that, you know. But just don't be all weird about it, man. I love the movement order, how they just end up blocking each other. I like hard to see how Edward are your favorites. Rip Edward. Sorry about that. Weaklings, where's your general? Come out and fight, coward. I am Skrimir, General of Gallia. Oh no, they're drawing near. We're finished. We're doomed. Yeah, internet's weird, man. Please be quiet, General. You'll hurt the troops' morale. Wait, where are you going? To safety, I must escape. I must escape to McGill. The beast wants to consume me. I wonder what happens if you kill him. I should make a short about that. Because he actually is on this map. But it's like realistically impossible to reach him in time. Maybe in easy mode you can. I doubt it though. I don't know. I should try to make a short about it. Okay, Lucia's pretty bad. General Septimus, gutless coward. Are you scared of these worthless subhumans? Alright, Randolph. Thanks for putting yourself right by that fire mage. We should be able to ballista him though. Hopefully. I'd have to think about if Fiona or Meg's worse. I do think Fiona kind of ends up being worse because, man, she's just so hard to train. At least, like, Meg has more time. But there's also bonus experience always. Me and Neff and Soren. I hope Randolph doesn't get wrecked by that one fire mage right there. There's 3 fire mages there? Oh my god, dude. We should be able to reach those guys next turn, though. The cats don't even care, man. They're just sending it. 28 damage. He doesn't care. Yeah, I was right. This Night Killer guy doesn't move, I'm pretty sure. Well, their enemy phase already happened, right? So, yeah. I would say those 4 are kind of like the worser ones. At least like Lucia. Well, at least Lucia has kind of a high base level. So there's that at least. Alright, Shannon, let's see you wreck this fire mage, please. I'd appreciate it. No crit, okay. I'd say those are definitely some of the worst, or some of the not greatest ones, yeah. They're up there. Alright, can we set this up for you? Probably have Titania do more short axe chip. Nah, actually, we kind of like want to roll this guy so that we can take out these 2 mages at least. I'm gonna pull up the hidden treasure map, see where that 1 coin is. Hey, we do have a couple coins transferred. I can't believe we're in part 3 already. It feels like we just started this game. But we're not halfway done yet, that's for sure. Part 3 is so long and part 4 is pretty long too, so. With how short part 2 is, you're not halfway there yet. So the question is how I want to get rid of this guy. I could do some wrist chip. Reese. Someone told me it's Reese, I believe them. I want to say wrist though. Yeah, she is more balanced and she's not like the best unit for like forever, so. I think I'm gonna change my mind, and I think that Titania is probably better than Marsha. In FE9 that is. I think I kinda changed my mind about that. Maybe Boyd attacks next. What kind of combat does he face? Someone like Gatry, who's not going to be able to reach this suit otherwise. How much did Soren do with his magic? Strongest is Elwyn, 15. So if Gatry could do at least 10, I think it said he does 9. I mean, I'll go for it. 84? Yeah, surely. Lucy has one good map. Tormod also is pretty useful in part 1. I'd say Tormod's probably better, yeah. Well, he did miss the 84. I said surely, but of course he misses it. Alright, I mean, I can move up here and take out this fire mage, which is probably what I'm going to want him to do anyways. If he puts himself to get in a position where he can die, like he gets hit by this guy, we can have Titania rescue him out in a second. Yeah, he dodges. Big guy, little sword. And then Mia could reach, well, no, she's probably one tile off. 7 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she can't wrap around this Lagoose. I guess Oscar could reach him, though, in a second. And you don't have 1-2 range. You just have a steel sword and Wodao. I think we need to do Void Chip and then Soren or something. Could have him hand axe from here, but he also faces how much hit? 45 is actually a lot. So I think I'd rather have him hand axe. And then Titania can move out as well to help block Void. I think that the cats and the tigers will get prioritized first, but maybe not. Yes, so Void Chip first, and then because I want to give the kill to Soren. How should I say? I don't think that's enough for him. Yeah, it's not. So he has to use his steel axe. And hopefully he dodges that 45. Oh, is Soren heavy enough to shove Mia? Surprising. I don't know if I want to send her that far out anyways, though. But I do want to use Soren for this turn. Can't shove. Oh, I guess Miss could shove. Yeah. Then she could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be here. Which might be better. First, you are going to chip. Or you're going to get this kill for yourself. Fire. Perfect. Wow, Mia has really low weight in this game, huh? Nice. Okay. Maybe Oscar. Oscar could probably also kill this guy. Yeah, 34 hit. I guess we'll see how much Mist faces, or Mia rather faces. 39. She doesn't even kill. I guess we can just position one of the calves near her afterwards. Maybe we just go for the Wodao. No use hurting. No use holding on to it, right? Might as well use it while we have it. See if she crits. No crit that time. We've been dodging all these 40s so far. Yeah, no crit. Okay. It's fine. Then Oscar will probably kill that guy. This cap scale, he's 100 hit with the short spear. That's beautiful, man. I could leave him here on this corner. And then Titania can just go in front of Mia. Keep them both on 1-2 range, and then they probably won't get prioritized. She lost some toes. Okay, I think you stay here. I think Titania goes up. Where is that coin at? I didn't even look at it. It's right here. Shinon has a ton of skill. Usually Shinon's try to go to skip treasure because he has higher skill than anyone else. Actually, Ike has the same skill because there's a transfer. I guess she could do this and then back off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. As well. The green units are just gonna steal it anyways. I guess we get their bonus experience though. Goofy hand axe. Like we said earlier, you're so very fond of Mia's portrait in this game. Yeah, I like it. It's better than Path of Radiance, that's for sure. At least I think so. I think most of the portraits, Titania's portrait's definitely not better. And Oscar's is definitely not better too. Yeah, I don't like Oscar's portrait in this game. Or Shinon's, really. Most of them are better though. You'd hope so, right? Oh, it is a support conversation. I haven't read the Ilyana Mia support in a while. I haven't read the Path of Radiance support in a while. It's been like 2 years or so since I read all of them. Surprised by how well Mia performs in this game. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. We'll call her not bad for now until we analyze her later. Green unit phase, man. $12 long. Hopefully Skrimir doesn't get himself wrecked to a couple fire mages. Well, if these tigers are going to move out in front. Hopefully Ranulf goes soon too, so Ranulf doesn't just send it to the front. Can they see through the fog? Or do they have to move into the fog to be able to attack? I wonder. There's Ranulf. Ranulf's right at the front. Well, that untransformed guy should probably get attacked first, so... Oh, he also is untransformed. Please just don't die for no reason, Ranulf. I imagine the guy with lower HP and lower stats gets attacked, though. What if he dies here? What if we just game over from this? I guess it is player phase right now. So we could actually do something about it, is what I would say, but I don't think we can move through there. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's all Titania's move. She can only end up one tile above Ranulf. I guess we could rescue him out. That actually might not be a bad idea to do. Just because him being in game over condition and uncontrollable in this chapter. Oh, we just like can't do anything this turn. Nah, give that to Rolf, man. You're out of here, Shannon. Or should I go for the crit on this dude? Nah. Go for the guaranteed. Get some more experience onto Rolf. Yeah, I think I will rescue him. I keep forgetting the enemy phase is after the green unit phase. Or before it, rather. That's beautiful, Rolf. Thank you. I'll take everything but defense res. Magic. That is beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I think we are going to rescue you out front. I'll have Ike sit on this tile because maybe he'll pick up this coin right here. Be good. I do kind of want to... I probably should have Oscar do it because I still want to move him up. So like... Get that short axe on. Go here. Yeah, that works. I guess everyone else just kind of goes now. Shove Mia, might as well. Void can full move. Go here. Do I have Miss go back and heal Rolf for like 10 experience? I mean, he's gonna be sitting on that Ballista for a second. I might as well. I don't know if she'll be able to heal any. I guess she could heal some cats too. So maybe that wasn't the smart play. And you two should be safe to move up. You go this way. Yeah, no. Okay. What's up, Turtle Soup? Thanks for the sub. Wolf is the goat. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. I was like, was that Ranulf that just died? No, we moved him. It could have been him, though. Why does that guy go for Titania over Mia? That's crazy. Maybe they have a kill on her or something. Yeah. Oh, was he in range to heal a cat and I could have done that? Oops. My bad, Reese. I'm forgetting to heal staff grind with my healers. It's like, who am I? Man, these cats just don't care about the fire magic at all. I guess if they're dodging, they're fine. I guess I probably should have not done that with Mist, because no more enemies to Ballista. We might be able to block Skrimir from clearing the map next turn, if he's there. But other cats, no, there's no other cats to be positioned in front of the... I guess those tigers might be. Yeah, no, don't go there, dude. Well, whatever. I guess that tiger has to fight him. But then Skrimir might... Skrimir, he might not clear next map, or next turn, too. I don't think we can rescue a tiger with Titania. Do not think we can do that. This is a Gatry, like, plus Soren thing. Probably. Titania, can you rescue that tiger? Nope. He's just gonna sit there in front of the boss. Maybe Skirmir will move first, though. Maybe Skirmir will move here because his turn is first. So. What's your skill stat? 21. Not a great chance to pick up treasure. But might as well do it for now. Alright, Mr. Reese. I think you'll heal that tiger. Scatrial chip first. Go for that. What's up, Mer? How are you? No, I think it kind of goes against my rules to like. It just seems unfitting for an Ironman to like sit around and grind XP with like heal staffs. I think it's unnecessary. Can't even kill that guy Titania. Wow. I was like, oh, maybe her attack will untransform him. We're not fighting Lagoos right now. Can I reach him? No, of course he can't. Oscar can't either. You can't shove a untransformed tiger. Yeah, I was gonna say, no way. If only someone could shove this tiger out of the way, and then I could fight this guy too. Does not look like that is how it will work. How it will work. Soren always looks like he already moved because how dark his model is on the map. It's probably just fine to attack. Let's go for this. Yeah, and I know you and your Lagoos hate, so that was crazy voice crack. Okay, so I think Ike just goes here and waits. I mean, surely Soren has like 100 hit on this guy. If not, Mia can kill him because Mia can go through there. So Ike like pushes up. Probably wait here for now. Skirmir might end up right here next turn, so like right here instead. Or maybe he'll attack this general. Because like all these guys are untransformed. He moves after this tiger. Or he moves before this tiger. Maybe he moves before these guys too. Alright, let's go with Soren first. I mean 95 hits surely, right? Murray, you get to be like the resident Shinon in the chat because of how much you hate Lagoos. Oh, he got it. Nice. Cool. Coin for the win. If only I could add that luck with that arm scroll the other day. That would have been nice. You guys just move up. Yeah, put yourself in this cubby. And then you can heal this tiger. Cool so far. Oh, you guys are just hanging out right now. Probably no reason to move him up, but might as well for now. Yeah, it would be so cool if Ike started with axes in this game. He's already good enough, though. I mean, he gets rag. It's like, I feel like if he started with axes, then he would like shouldn't get Ragnell so early. But that would have to be like the trade-off to make it fair, I think. I mean, he does already have his personal sword that's really good, but Ragnell's still better. Wait, there would be Bjork among them? Why would Bjork fight alongside subhumans? Oh, that guy should say blocking the tile because he's going to untransform. Yeah, he's stuck there untransformed, so Skirmir can't steal their boss kill this turn. Unless he like moves and heals, but he should move after Skirmir anyways, like I said. Hopefully they don't block all the tiles around, which they probably will too. We might have to like rescue one out with Titania to even kill the boss. What's up, Mr. Ban ahead? Okay, he went healing AI. But they already all moved, so... Yeah, they're not going to get in the way. Cool. I appreciate that, dudes. Maybe Mia gets the boss kill then? That's perfect. 3% crit, though. Do we trust that? Can you chip or something? Can Titania chip? Yeah. Maybe Oscar can chip. 14. He doesn't die to a 3% crit, so I think that's pretty good. If Gatry goes back this turn, this can reach him. Yeah, perfectly. This map's pretty cool. It's decent. The only weird thing is like if Ranulf and Skirmir die, which I believe can happen. I've never had it happen to me. I've heard it happens before though. Yeah, so I think Oscar. Well, let's give Rhys his heal experience first. Reese, thank you, Reese. Then you go Steel Lance. Okay, if he got 3% crit, that means Mia would have died. But he's fine. Alright, you have 100 hit? Yeah, you do. Alright. It's not like he has Miracle or something random. Yeah. Might as well check. Nice crit, Mia. Mia's on top right now. Let's see the level up. HP, magic, skill, luck, defense. Okay, I'll take the defense. That's decent. Subhumans, you dare to fight Benyan. There's no hope for you now. This will be your end. Mark my words. You got a crossbow. Cool. I always figure you can give that crossbow to Boyd. So hey, might as well do that. I usually just give it to Rolf, but I'm like, this thing is so useful against flyers. I don't know if you get support points for ending the map next to each other, but I might as well. I think Rolf and Shinon might end up together, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so that should be map then. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Are we done? Yeah, the guards are dead, and the rest of the troops fled to the east. We're in good shape. Bah, is that it? I still crave blood. Find me more humans to kill. Good old Skirmir. The civilians have no quarrel with us, and the soldiers who surrendered have handed over their weapons. Grr. If this is all the fight Benyan can give, this war will be over too soon. I wouldn't be so sure. We won this fight, yes, but the Empire has a massive army. Don't forget that there was a time when Benyan ruled over us. You forget. That was before my time. Skirmir's one of those guys who thinks he could stop the universe from ending. Did you listen to a word I just said? Soldiers of Gallia, the battle is over. We have won. No human can stand against the Lagoos. We are not done yet. We'll continue to fight, kill, and crush our enemies. My, what a stupid speech. Don't say things like that. I heard that King Canegus of Gallia was not so different when he was young, so try not to judge so quickly. I don't know. That's really hard to imagine. What's up, Metagross? I'm doing good. I had a good day so far. How are you doing? I'm sure that Skirmir will settle down given time. Well, I hope so anyway. Victory awaits us all in McGill. We shall attack, conquer, and celebrate our victory. Like, I've been thinking, is this war something that we should really be fighting? After all, we know about Leyran's medallion. As long as the dark god sleeps within the medallion, the world shall not war. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Marcia got wrecked by a crossbow. Alright, to explain what happened with Marcia, on 3 no, not 3-6. On Joffrey's charge, the long linear map, the long vertical map, there were some yellow units blocking a chokehold. So I was like, okay, she's not going to be attacked by a crossbow. And then they all moved outside of the chokehold and she died. Because the crossbow guy came around and killed her. Oh, you had a long day of moving. Oh, that's rough, man. Furniture. I actually have a funny furniture story. On Monday, my sister just got a new place. And she lives on the second floor of a house. And she has this really tiny hallway up to her apartment. And her boyfriend bought a couch. And I was helping him pick it up and move it. And so we had to carry it down 4 flights of stairs of someone's like apartment complex, which actually wasn't the bad part. It was a pretty big couch though. And then when we got to my sister's house, my girlfriend was there too. I got confused. We had to raise it up. They have a porch on the second floor, and we had to lift the couch up over the porch and pull it up from the porch. And it was like a giant heavy couch. It was crazy. We had to use like a strap and lift it up. That's right, our ancestors made a vow, and it's our responsibility to prevent the horror they strove against. What are you so sad for? Crossbow happened, yeah. It's an easy way to lose Marcia. Chaos is born of strife. If the god of land is covered in war, if the land is covered in war, the dark god will break free of the medallion and destroy the world. This war could easily spread across Talius, and the dark god could be awakened. We were very fortunate during the Mad King's War, but it was a close call. Can we count on being lucky again? Already, we're talking about a war between Benyon, the largest nation on Telius, and 3 of the Goose Countries. That's half of the known world, and it's not over yet. Have they all forgotten about the possibility of the Dark God's rebirth? Hello, all. Sorry to interrupt. Lady Titania Soren, you're both very perceptive. I'd expect nothing less from the Deputy Commander and the strategist of the Grail Mercenaries. You don't have to worry though, the whole situation is under control. The medallion is under the protection of the Serenus royal family. Even with the god escape, the Herons can control it with their Goldarar. Race and Leanne and Prince Raphael, was it? Yeah, Braun was introduced last part, but he's not in the Grail Mercs till 3-2, which is 2 chapters from now. Ages ago. The Heron leader Larian sealed the Dark God in the medallion. His descendants have therefore been taught how to subdue it with their seed magic. So that's the story. We'll be relying heavily on the power of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm counting on you all. Understood. We'll do our best to see this conflict finish as quickly as possible. Right, Ike? Yes, of course. The game's awesome. We didn't quite get the turn bonus fully, but that's a lot of Bex still. Take that. Okay, good to save.
The Laguz alliance sacks Flaguer with ease and sets off immediately for Mugil. The fortresses of Flaguer and Mugil are both key to the defense of western Benyon, and have figured for many years in the military plans of Gallia, Crimea, and Daid. The fortress of Mugil is well defended by thick walls and countless blades. However, the Laguz alliance knows that if they are to win this war, Mugil must fall. Ike and his companions march on, though thoughts of the medallion and the dark god entombed within fill their hearts with dread.
Chapter 1, Laguz and Bjork. Laguz Alliance Camp. He said it's Mugil, right? That's what he said in the dialogue part right there. Now our next target is Mugil. Its gate is already sealed, and it looks like they intend to keep it that way. This won't go as easily as our battle in Flaguer. Yo and Bjork are all the same. We will run them down, same as before. Screamer, please listen just this once. What do you think, Soren? Flagear survivors will have warned Mugil of our advance. That's so obvious, even you must have anticipated. You don't have a plan? Do not mock me, Bjork boy. Why should I bother with plans? Radiant Dawn is the sequel. These are the events that happened 3 years after Path of Radiance. No soldier would cower behind stone walls after being challenged to a battle. There's different parts in this game, so this is the third part of it out of 4. So we're about halfway done with the game. Not quite halfway, because there's more chapters in parts 3 and 4 than parts 1 and 2, but still. We will issue a challenge, and they will meet it. We have no need for plans. Do you realize how completely absurd you sound? The enemy did not build the fortress so they could stand outside of it. They will not come out on their own accord. But those Bjork cowards, they will hide from us? What do we do? I do not know how to fight like cowards. Don't you get it? That's what we're trying to decide. Thanks, Skrimir. Just try. No, that's your job, Ranulf. You're my second in command. Think of a way for me to use my strength. Anything else is a waste of time. I'll be training outside. Tell me when you have a plan. Wait, Skrimir. This is ridiculous. I'm amazed that someone was desperate enough to make that fool a general. I'm tempted to agree with you on that, but there's a reason why he's here. Never in its history has Gallia invaded another country. We don't have any experience or tactics to fall back on for this. On top of that, our general, well, you've seen it yourself. Skrimir, he doesn't pay attention to details, nor does he strategize. Sadly, it's not just Skrimir. Most Lagoose are the same. They're arrogant and stubborn. It doesn't even occur to them they won't be able to power through the Bjork forever. Why isn't Knigas leading the army? It's not an option. We aren't mobile like the bird tribes. Once we leave our lands, it isn't easy for us to get back. We can't take our king away from his domain. Well, what about Gifka then? There have to be other capable generals in Gallia. Yeah, you'd think General Gifka would lead, but that'd be so awesome if Gifka led. But I do like Skrimir as a character and his development. It's pretty dope. Alright, I'll see you later, dude. See you when you get back. Gifka has other duties to attend to, so really that just leaves Skrimir. I understand. Lagoos choose their leaders based on strength. If Skrimir is to be the next king, this war is the best opportunity for him to learn about strategy. Exactly. Since that's the case, we need to get all the help we can get. Please lend us your wisdom. Without your help, the war's outcome is certain. You can count on us, Ranulf. We've told you already. We're here to help. ... Soren, say something. Well, looks like your strategist isn't fond of Lagoos just yet. I'm sorry, Ranulf. He's gotten better, but... Soren, Ranulf helped us out. On top of that, he's our client. It's our turn to return the favor, and our job is to do it right. Got that? Fine. But it'll cost you more. Thanks, all of you. We appreciate the help. Give me some time to myself. I'll come up with a plan to get us through this mess. I love the plans Soren concocts in part 3. It's so dope. He comes up with some crazy stuff. Great, we're counting on you, Soren. I know. I'll do what I can. I think Soren's portrait is also worse. From Path of Radiance. Balance. This is the one I'm talking about. The shit on being racist conversation, kinsmen. We'll get to that one in a second. No. On the battlefield, nothing is more important than precision and skill. Nah, sorry, kiddo. Power is the most important element. You don't know what you're talking about. It's skill. It's power. Did you practice being this stupid? Idiot meathead. What? Take that back, you little brat. Stars above, don't you two ever stop fighting your siblings? Be nice to each other. So what is it this time? You be the judge, miss. What's the most important quality a soldier can have in battle? I don't think it's so bad. I think it's a little bit worse looking, his portrait. It's power, but little Rolfie here insists that it's skill. If you don't have skill, you can't hit your enemies. If you're weak, you can't hurt them, even if you do hit them. Oh, you two are ridiculous. Yeah, Ike's face does look a little goofy. It looks goofy in Vanguard too. He kind of looks like a different person. I mean, I like the portrait enough. I think I'm used to it. Ridiculous. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Skill and power are both important. Only a bad soldier would focus on one over the other. That's true, but you could at least play along a little. Play along. I'm sick and tired of having to listen to your silly arguments. Anyhow, I'm here to give you something. Here you go, Boyd. Hey, thanks. What's that, a shirt? Yeah, Boyd's just like Ike. We like Ike. He just keeps growing like a beanstalk. If we didn't constantly make his clothes bigger, he'd just run out of things to wear. I'm too broke to buy new ones. Thanks for fixing it up, Mist. I really appreciate that. Well, I can't sew very well, but it gets the job done. Yo, what's up, Dusk? I made Forge for you, like the Dustbringer or whatever you said. It's on Leonardo though, so we won't see it today probably. That it does. I thought Oscar fixed her clothes. He's been busy, so I ordered to take over some of his chores. That's so dope that Oscar can sew. I learned how to sew when I was a kid a little bit. I'm not good at it though. I don't remember any of it. I was like 10. Rolf, I can alter your clothes too if you want, I mean. No thanks, I can do it myself. Really? Well, right then. Like, he needs alterations. I don't think he's grown in years, right, short stuff? Shut up, meathead. Why, you little... Hey, cut it out. Rolf, wait. Yeah, you better run, you moss-headed twerp. Come on, you guys. Oh, and this girl, you're gonna think you're dreaming. She's as lovely as the dawn, I'm telling you. It irks you? What exactly irks you about it? I know some people think like the age difference is weird, but I think he's only like 2 years older than her. She's as lovely as the dawn, I'm telling you. Alright, just show me already. Where's the sunrise with Blags anyways? Wait, are you saying you're actually curious? I never thought I'd see the day. Well, we're going to have to hang around these subhumans for quite a while. Pretty face will help keep me sane. Hey you want to say that again? Look who it is! It's everyone's favorite unit liar. Ah. Hey pussycat, you should have dropped by after dinner. Here we go, Shannon. I'm a generous man, I would have given you some table scraps. Table scraps? How dare you? You scum. Who do you think you are? I'm not going to forget that. Aw, Kitty wants to play? Sure, I've got some time to kill. Let's dance, hairball. Hiss. Stop. Don't make another move. Oh, Kaisa's only personality moment. But Titania is also like 20 years older than Boyd, so... Kaisa, you should hear the garbage he's saying. He's the worst man I've ever met. He's a Bjork liar. Please accept my apology on behalf of my associate. Please forgive her. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Ral. Appreciate it. Now you liar, apologize to him. Why do I have to be the one to apologize? That guy was the one who started it. Do you want me to report it to Captain Renoff that you couldn't control your temper and you started a fight with the Bjork? Kaiser's whole personality is just being a bootlicker. No. I'm waiting. I'd forgive you if you apologize. I am a nice guy, you know. What, never? You're lucky I don't claw that smile off your face. Liar. I'm sorry. Maybe some other time. Excuse us. I hate it when subhumans act like all high and mighty. Pretending to be just like us Bjork. He's even worse than the other hairball. Sigh. I don't like Shunon's face so much, but I do like the rest of his portrait. His shirt looks really cool. I like the color of it. What, did all that stun you into silence? You look like you've been hit on the head. So her name is Liar. What a pretty name. Liar. What? Oh, come on. Don't tell me the girl you're talking about is that pussycat. Don't mock me, Shunon. This is serious. I feel it. It's destiny. That girl and I are fated to be together. You're chasing after a Lagoose now? Hey, you said Lagoose. Gatry. I swear you'd hit on a tree if it dressed in a skirt. Tell me I'm wrong. That's a good one. There you are, Commander. I found you. I like Mia's little like arm wrap things. Those are cool looking. What can I do for you, Mia? What do you think? I've only come for one thing. Or I only come to you for one thing. Commander, I challenge you. Again, haven't you had enough? Not at all. I was pretty close to beating you last time. So come on, the longer we wait, the less I'm going to remember about how I got that close. He's always saying stuff like that to people. It's just random. You know, I'm not going to go easy on you, right? Or anyone else who comes at me with a sword for that matter. Good, I like it that way. That's why I love training with you. At least you're getting something out of it. Titania and Miss just complain afterwards. They're fictional characters. I can see you saying how their personalities match. Yeah, sure. Don't you worry about that. I've got the perfect solution. What's that? Yoo-hoo, Riss over here. Oh, I see. Interesting idea. He'll fix me right up if I get hurt. What do you think of that? You're alright with that, Riss? Reese? I know you don't like watching allies cut each other up in training. That's true, but I think it's better that I know how the injury happened rather than having someone just show up and bleed on the floor. It will reduce the shock of seeing all that blood, you know? That's something I learned the hard way. Well, as long as you're alright with it, I guess it's fine with me too. That settles it. The scene is set, the arena ready. Prepare yourself, Commander. Already have. Get ready. Just please go easy on each other, right? Did you hear me? Hello? That is all the things. We don't have anything new to do because we just have... Like, the only thing we can do is rearrange skills, which we already did last chapter. Unless we have supports? No, we don't have anything yet. We didn't really focus enough on putting units next to each other to build anything up. Alright. I think we are good to start chapter 1 then. This chapter's not too bad. Isn't there a turn limit though? You have to beat them in a certain amount of turns. But it's like, usually you clear like 8 turns before. These subhumans don't know how much trouble they're causing. We can't go anywhere. Tell me about it. Just yesterday, we could have gone out for drinks and had ourselves a merry old time. Fortunately, we have enough food. They'll give up if we hold out long enough. Sorry we're late. Who are you? Why are you outside? The city's under lockdown. You'll need permission to leave your homes. What? Well, that's weird. We were told to... I love this conversation. We were told to hand out food to all the watchmen. What? Well, I guess this isn't the place. Should we head back? We don't want the food to spoil. Wait, don't go. You don't have to head back. That food is for us. We're sure of it. Oh, wonderful. Would you call out everyone then? I'll pass out the food and drinks. I think Olivigrass has a lot to improve the goose. And they like a lot of them lose gauge a lot slower, which helps. But taking out the demi-band also hurts too. Looks like all the watchmen are asleep. Great job, everyone. And they should have made Wildheart a better skill. The first step is done. Next, we clear out the remaining guards and open the main gate. Randolph and the troops are waiting outside for us. Let's go. What's up, Javier? Yeah, Shadow's pretty good in this game. Who are you? Subhuman, what's going on? What happened to the lookout? Stand your ground. Our reinforcements will be here soon. Hold fast until they arrive. Right. So, the okay, we got a route in 12 turns. That's the objective. I think there's a hammer guy over here. Maybe not. I feel like there is one though. You know, I usually have to like hold this hallway right here, but I should just have Titania visit the house turn 1 and then back up. So I don't know what's in the fog right now. And I'm pretty sure when she, yeah, we have Leith and Mordecai, but they aren't playable yet. Not until next chapter. I'm pretty sure when she visits the house, you can see what's in the fog around her. And then the only rule with this house is that Boyd, Oscar, and Rolf cannot visit it. Well, they can, but if you do, you won't get the item in it. Which is, you get some cool, dialogue about, because Rolf's mother is in this house, but we're not going to get that. It's fine, whatever. So I think Titania might want to grab that house turn 1. But honestly, she might be way more useful doing combat somewhere else. So it's kind of questionable what I want to do. At least half of this map is already lit up right now. That kind of makes the biggest difference. So probably have Mia fight that archer. And then maybe it's like a, I think Soren will like for sure chip this guy. Elwyn does 16. I doubt someone does 20 damage to him. I know Boyd definitely doesn't. Maybe I have to chip this guy twice. Yeah. 1% crit. Man, all these enemies in the random crit. I don't know if there's any enemies over here yet either. But first off, I should put these 2 yell units out of the way. I like to target them in the corner for now. I doubt if they die here that they stay dead. Are they game over conditions? No, it's just Ike dies, okay. So maybe Mia can set that up for like Rolf or something. 10 times 2, can he do 15? Maybe not. No. Maybe that's a Soren kill then. Yeah, see that. I'm okay with that. Alright. And then Soren will go here. Thunder Magic 100 hits, so we can go for that. Yeah, they are rare for a bit, and they are kind of expensive. You do get a couple of free Livy Grasses, but not too many. Magic skill, defense res. Okay, Soren, I'm fine with that. Let's see some speed on you. You're kind of slow in this game. What is your speed growth, friend? I thought it said he had 11 base speed, but that's his luck. I was like, dude. Soren has a... He's pretty fast. He's decently fast path rating. It's 35 in this game, so we might have to back his speed up, or maybe give him a speed wing or something. I don't know. We'll see when we get there later. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Radiant Dawn tier list. I'm almost done with the Path of Radiance reviews already, so it's gonna be so difficult because it's very hard to rank units in this game because you have to think about their availability. So, not super looking forward to that part, but it should still be fun. I'm not allowed to face any criticism for my takes, though. Alright, I'm gonna give this to Rolf, I think. I think you die if you try to attack this guy. Oh, you wouldn't die. You would just take 36 damage if you got 1% crit. It's always good to be aware of those 1% crits. If you like Gatry, Ike, and maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Maybe Gatry, Ike, and Oscar. Oh, Oscar can't move up there, though. So maybe Titania should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm honestly okay with Oscar visiting the house first. But I guess I should first check if Rolf doesn't miss this guy. What do you even have to criticize me for? Yeah, no 1% crit. And then Rolf's hopefully an 85. Gatry did just miss an 84 last chapter. The one time I tried to hit something that wasn't like 100%. Hey, it works out. Okay. Maybe Titania can like short axe this guy and I can kill. I don't exactly want to pit him against the Lance guy. But he's still Ike, so he's pretty good. It said you did 14 from one attack. And you only take 6 damage. It's like nothing, man. I doubt you do. Oh, she actually does just enough damage. Look at that. That works out perfectly. I should probably be checking out enemy inventories because I do think there's a... There's a killing edge guy. So there's that to be aware of. 25 attack. Titania has like 22 defense. Oh, I can't look at her that way. It's annoying that you can't click Y on Titania while you're moving. You can't check your stats. You have to click on somebody else and then scroll to her. So she would take 6 times 3, 18 if she gets crit by this guy. She should still be fine after. It's not super ideal to leave her here when she's swords against a killing edge, but surely she's fine, right? Maybe the hammer guy's a reinforcement, or he's down here. I don't think there's a hammer guy down here though, but I think there is one on this map that comes from the side. I think there are reinforcements from this corner. And then Ike, if you hit a 95, you will kill this guy. Yeah, and then Gatry can block that other tile. He could also like take Titania's weapons, so she doesn't face weapon triangle disadvantage, which would be kind of funny. 23 speed, she definitely doesn't get doubled, yeah. Honestly, that might not be such a bad play. Just kind of keep her safe from the killing edge. I think I'm okay with doing that. What's up, Monopoly? Welcome. Jill is, yeah, somewhere around 20. Maybe 18-ish. Something like that. Jill and Hara can also be interpreted as a little weird, I guess. The subhumans are attacking us. Oh no, this can't be happening. You're a mercenary, right? Please, you have to save us. We'll pay, of course. A blue gem. Beautiful. Okay, you can't see in the fog after you do that. Doesn't look like there's anybody there yet. Alright, Miss, you will go up and heal Rolf. Or here, heal boy. Does one of these guys have a longbow? Steel longbow. So no, I don't want to put Miss there, actually. I mean, Mia will bait over the longbow guy. Why does he have 20 crit, dude? Come on. Okay, 1% crit she'll face. And then Shinon can probably kill him next turn. I don't think anyone runs through here, but honestly, I should probably put him here just to be sure. So Riss doesn't die. And then we can heal Boyd. Yeah, okay. Alright, end turn. Titania looks depressed, make you sad. I feel like you're always sad. Nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, see, she dodged. That was just because I took her weapons off of her. Oh, me, man. That's not a hammer guy, right? Okay. I was, like, terrified. I didn't check enemy inventories, and I think there's one on this map. This dodge, dude. Let's go, Gatry. Already doubling other armor knights. True, Teacher X student is a weird vibe. He faces 5% crit, though. It wouldn't one-shot him, though. It's only 12 hit. Through range longbows have very bad hit. Steel pole axe, okay. Not Oscar's best fight. He dodged anyways. He can kill that guy next turn if he doesn't miss 89s. I probably want someone else to help him block that choke. Okay, he wouldn't have died anyways if he got hit by both of them. Oh, he should kill this guy instead, though, because he's 100 hit. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if Lyra X Shinon happened. That would be something funny. Alright, Oscar is going to need some help down there this turn, that's for sure. That might be an Ike thing to do. Maybe just Titania, because I want to support them with each other. Have them build their support rank up. First off, though, we should have, like, Shinon kill this guy. Surely he hits a crit, right? Come on, Shinon. Let's go for it. He's not dead if he gets crit, so... Shinon X, the Cold Hard Ground of Path 3 in Chapter 19, yeah. That's who we ship him with. Okay, no crit. We can shove him out of the way, maybe? With, like, Boyd or something? Yeah, probably. And then you'll only be in range of the Great Lance guy, which is fine for Boyd. Shove, and then maybe we have Rolf do it if he has, like, close to 100 hit. 85. He's not getting crit, though. But then somebody else could be in range of the longbow. How much hit do you have, Soren? I don't like leaving Soren next to the fence, though, because I don't want Soren to fight this short spear guy. Because then he could, like, proc adapt and kill himself. It seems like a Soren thing to do. I guess I could also... I can maybe rescue him out somehow, but that seems kind of difficult to do. Or Titania could, like, hand axe him. Oh, she doesn't have her weapons. I almost just rescued Shinon and, like, wasted his turn. Or wasted her turn. So if she went down to help Oscar out, she wouldn't have her weapons until she moved. Because Ike has her weapons right now. I guess he could trade them and then attack this guy. Yeah, that's probably the move. Give her back her stuff. That's pretty good combat. Only 8 damage if he gets hit. Rolf can, it's just an 85 hit. So I'm like, do I want to rely on that? Do I want to go for it? It's either Rolf hits him with a shaky hit rate, somewhat shaky hit rate. Obviously 85 is pretty high. It's just not good to always rely on. Or Soren does it guaranteed, but then, like, risks dying because of Adept. I mean, he probably doesn't like 2-round that guy with Adept. But I also want Soren to kind of hit this killing edge guy, and then Gatry can set it up and kill him or something. Maybe Riss will do that. Riss doesn't have more bulk than Soren. No. He's more frail, in fact. And I think Oscar's going to take out this guy no matter what. Titania will go help him. Yeah, something like that. Gotta watch out for this dude, though. Oh, he's the hammer guy. Okay. So we'll be mindful of that with Gatry. Maybe that should be our first priority, how we're going to kill him. Maybe Mia? That's pretty good combat. Maybe we see if she crits. And then if she doesn't crit, what do we do? Can you do 20? Yeah, that'd be perfect. I think I'm okay with going that. That's only a 12 hit. No crit? Okay, not quite. I think Soren goes here. He'll be in range of this halberdier. Not the short axe guy though. I think Mia being in range of the short axe guy is okay. Halberdier is a little sketchy. If only Ike wasn't there, but I did want to trade 2 Titania, so. And then Riss is probably chipping this guy for Gatry, yeah. What's the halberdier guy's attack? You have 10 defense, 28 health. He has 29, so that's 19 damage to you. Surely he doesn't double though. Yeah, no. You only be in range of 1 enemy. 34 attack. 95 avoid, what's your hit? 109? So he has like no hit on Mia anyways. So Mia should be fine against him, and then Soren will be out of range of him. So I think Soren just goes here and fires. Bakalov and Shinon both suck in their own ways. Right, and then I think Rolf's just gonna go for this. Let me see if this hits first. 85, like Shirley, right? Shirley. He's not in range. None of these guys have 2 range. I don't think there's another guy in the fog. He probably wouldn't even one-round this guy anyways with the crit. Yeah, I seriously doubt he'd one-round him. So see if this hits. Hope it does. 85. Nice crit. Thank you, Rolf. Let's go, Rolf. Bakalov sucking less than Shinon's debatable. Probably true. At least Bakalov isn't like intentionally evil to people. He's bad to the people in his life, but not like... I guess it is kind of intentional. I don't know. Thank you, Reese. Reese's chip damage is pretty nice in this game. Just so much magic on him. How much magic does he have? Yeah, 23 at level 3? That's kind of crazy. And then you will go here. I hope you're in range of this Thunder Mage guy, though. 18 crit. You have 15 luck. That's a 3% crit. What's your damage? 25. 14 times 3 is 42. I don't love that. 3% crit, man. What's his hit? 110. I feel like there are just some situations. It's either the Killing Edge guy. Oh, I guess I can move Titania first. Yeah, let's move Titania first. That's a good idea. And Mia will still be in range of these guys, regardless if Gatry's here or here. So, first Oscar needs to attack then. Oh, he doesn't do enough damage to, I thought he did enough damage to kill that guy. I guess he doesn't. kind of weird then. Because I want to block these two chokes. If I can't kill this guy, I can't block this hallway right here. I don't think I have another way to do it. I guess I just misread. Oh, I guess we see if he... No, that won't work either for me, though. I guess you can attack him and then Titanium can just move on to that square. Like, short axe him. There's 92 or a hit, right? Yeah, that's fine. So he'll attack first. Hopefully he avoids the 47. I shouldn't have ever said sorry, probably not. Yeah, I guess Makalov did like return Astrid's pendant, which is pretty kind. I think Oscar faces like a whole 19 from this guy though. But like, I think it's 18. Oh, he will kill him though. And he may end up dead. If he kills this guy, he may die to a sword guy. 27 attack. This guy would kill him. I don't know if I have a good way to fix this right now with only 2 unit actions left. I don't know if they die in this chapter, if they permanently, these two. I can put him on the short spear, has way less hits, so maybe he misses this guy. Then he survives. That might be a good thing to do. Maybe to see if that works. Alright, thank you, Titania. I don't like the fact that he got hit by that 47, which is kind of what I wanted to avoid. I guess he could have short speared that guy, which probably would have been a better move. Like, just went here, short spear, and then moved back on his tile. Catrice. Yeah, surely you have 100 hit on this guy. 36 crit. No, I wanted to have Gatry kill this guy. I guess I could have Gatry do Oscar's job instead. But I need to get rid of this killing edge guy. Well, they were on the tile. No, he wasn't on his tile he wanted to be on. I thought he might have been on the tile that Oscar would have wanted to be on if he came up, but I don't think that was the case. I guess we just hope that Oscar doesn't kill this Poleax guy and then get hit by this sword guy. This sword guy would probably prioritize Titania though. And this other one will move and attack him and he'll be 1 damage short of killing him. Okay. So we end turn. Is that a Thunder Mage? Better not be. Please don't crit yourself to death, Rolf. Oh my, I think Rolf's dead, dude. I think Rolf's dead from that halberdier. Oh my god, dude. There's a guy with like a short spear over there. Let's go Rolf training arc, right? Oh, surely he has like no hit because the short spear is bad. Yeah, I'd like for you to miss one of these 59s, Oscar. Or just dodge. That's okay. Cool. Yeah, hit those 59s. That's what I was worried about by putting anyone in front of that fence, man. I should have known there was another mage over there. I should have expected it. Yeah, nah, just dodge. Surely he just dodges. Alright, it looks like it's a Shinon time now. Maybe that guy doesn't move or something. 92 hit while a weapon triangle disadvantage. Byron looks crazy. No hitting on Wolf's allowed. Alright, like you did not miss Oscar, so you can kill this guy next turn. Thank you. Yeah, should have kept broke on Shinnon, apparently. No, okay, so that short spear guy doesn't move. Okay, cool. I was worried about this guy coming and killing him. 29 attack would have done 16. It would have been an exact kill on Rolf. He has 59 avoid, 1 of 5 hits. So it would have been like a 46% chance. So he Was more likely to dodge. Not super likely still. Okay. I think I'd like to get Ike over there now. I mean, Boyd's not really a great tank. Yeah, no suffering from success to time. I was like, please don't hit that 24% crit roll. And then he said, nah. Did it right away. I think she has enough luck to not get crit by this mage. Yeah, 18 crit. And this guy doesn't move, I don't think. Or we could have Soren be in range, because Soren, well, I don't want to put anyone in front of this short axe dude, kind of. Rolf lives! 0 hit on me, nice. Okay, the big question is what's happening on this Boyd side over here. Do not like it. I mean, I could go right here. Ike's got like a nice 23, or Gatry could. Question is which one? I really want. I guess I could shove Mia and she could kill that Elf Thunder guy this turn. Who shoves her? Maybe Shinon does or something. And she doesn't face any crit from him because she has more luck than he has crit. So that'd probably be a pretty good move to do. You guys can both kill these two. No, you can't double him. It's not quite. Was this guy's speed lower? Oh, they have the same speed. Oscar's faster than Titania with that speed transfer he has. That speed transfer is putting in work. Alright. The question is what I want to do with everybody else. I think you two are for sure attacking these guys. I mean, maybe like you just take one so that Titania can chip this guy for Oscar. And then Oscar can get the kill. So Titania doesn't get more experience. I mean, she's only 4 levels higher. I think this should go to Soren though. Death by awesome. Yeah, it's such a common way to die in Fire Emblem in general. Start wrecking every unit because you're wrecking every enemy because you're too good. And then you're dead. Alright. Continue to do a little chip with your poleaxe. Question still is who we want to go over here. Honestly, probably Gatry, right? 24 defense. Yeah. I think you two are literally just going to back up this turn and get healed. He'll face the axe guy first, though. This guy moves first in the priorities, I believe. So maybe I actually should go over there. I'll leave the heals too. I guess I could have had one evil because Oscar needs to be healed too. Death by awesome. What's your weight? And I don't remember how to calculate shove in this game. Maybe put you over here for now. I guess I do still gotta worry about this guy. Didn't even think about it until now. Probably Shinon setup. Maybe Gatry chip, Shinon kill. Who's gonna shove? Yeah. And then the choke would be open. Because no one else can block it. Because we need one unit to sit here. We need one unit to shove Mia so that she can reach this Elf Thunder guy. I guess we don't need that yet. Would Gatry be dead to a crit? 44 HP. He has how much res? 11. This guy would do 14 to him. 14 times 3 is 42. Or maybe Shinon can set it up and Mia can kill. I have to move Gatry first. See if Shinon killer bows this guy if he crits. Yeah. See if he crits, and that depends on if Ike shoves or not. Nice. Thank you, Shinon. Okay, cool. And I don't think it's too risky to send me out there. She faces 0 hit from this guy. He doesn't even move, though. There's nobody over here right now, I don't think. There might be a random enemy in this corner. 120 a hit, and she has 100 avoid, dude. Why does she have 100 avoid? That's ridiculous. 28 speed. Hi, Grace. Yeah, I saw your text. Probably just keep you two here. You can each face 1 combat. You have enough HP left. Yeah, Oscar's pretty low HP. I don't think there's anyone over there. It's always kind of sketchy when you can't see. Let me just see how this combat looks. I think it's pretty good though. Oh, she doesn't 1 round? She has to crit in 1 round, man. Alright, what out is... Yeah. I actually never used the woad out this much early on. She has not crit with it yet. I've been asking her to. Still hasn't. Okay, thank you, Mia. Yeah, these Elf Thunder guys are so scary because they have so much crit. At least Thunder is like so much more inaccurate in this game. But I've definitely lost Ike before. There's another one right here, dude. What the heck? Come on, man. This guy doesn't move. She doesn't get crit by him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. If he moves onto the right tile, Shinon can kill him next turn. Yeah, there's another mage. Alright, we'll see how it plays out. She probably will dodge, right? Surely she dodges this. 14 hit. I guess she goes for the same thing again, and then if she doesn't crit, Ike shoves Shinon, and Shinon kills. Okay, so the axe guy did not move first this time. This is an 86. Okay, dude. Oh, there's a guy over there too. Okay, so she's backing off, it looks like. Unless she dodges. Advantage. No, she's backing off. I think she could have died there. But she's so dodgy that it wasn't actually incredibly risky. That was kind of a risky move. I guess it worked out fine though. Yes, I think you are just backing off now, my friend. So you can be out of the range of the Thunder Mage guy. Probably full move and just fallen. Because we need to heal these two anyways. She doesn't have a Vuln on her. It is Shinon. So maybe we'll heal her and then have Oscar Vuln or something. How can we set this guy up for Rolf is the question. I don't want to leave anybody in front of this wall here. I guess Shinon could be in front of the wall. Mia would have died. Nah, she's fine. So maybe we start with this. If he crits once, I think Rolf can still get the kill. Yeah. That's perfectly set up for him. Alright, where should she move to? That tile? Exactly, yeah. Right, it's a Rolf kill, hopefully. 86, surely. Let's go, Rolf. He's just critting everything. It's kind of fun to play Fog of War maps off of memory. I'd be like, there might be an enemy in this corner, I don't know. I'll take more strength. It's 2 points in a row. What's his strength growth? 75%? Wow, that's a lot. Much better than in Path of Radiance, that's for sure. Yeah, she'll move up, she'll get healed by like Mist or something. Probably trade it to a steel sword for now. I don't think these enemies burn this house, right? I don't think the enemies destroy the house. Yeah. That kind of sucked if they did. I don't even remember what's in it though. So we'll see when we get to it. Let's see what's going on for now. Now she's outside of the range of the mage, so she can't die to the mage plus halberdier. And then you guys can move up a little bit. I like to keep everybody kind of near this corner because I know there's reinforcements that come from this gate right here. Guess he'll get healed and then Oscar will roll himself. Okay. Let's show right there. Get healed. I almost want to put Ike up there, but 31 hit against an axe guy is pretty good, Gatchy. Pretty dodgy, man. Better than Boyd, that's for sure. And he misses a 90. He misses a 90, gets hit by a 31. Thank you, Gatchy. I'm like, did I read the combat backwards? No. Oh, crossbow. Hey, that crossbow is actually really accurate. You know, I usually like never use the crossbows in this game. I know they sell for a decent price. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, I think we just have Ike and Soren next to each other right now. Yeah. Goes for Boyd, that's okay. 15 damage. Nice dodge. We're seeing a lot of dodges on high percent hits here. Just saw a 90 that missed. 5% crit against Shannon. Let's not hit it. This fence is so scary on this map, man. He attacks Mia. We already knew that was going to happen. Question is if that Thunder Mage is going to move or not. He gets hit by another 36. Come on, Gatry. Better than that. Okay, there's the reinforcements that come from the start. Surely Titania does not want to round one of these guys. Yeah, she's too slow. She doesn't want to double. Alright. What do you do? 17. You can't do 20. Oh, you doubled this guy though. Okay, cool. So Titania can attack this one for 22. That would make it mean she needs to do 23, so use the fire. Okay. Then Titania will take care of this guy. I think there's 2 rounds of reinforcements that come from this corner. Oh, he's got 2 range. So I guess Oscar's shipping first. Yeah. Not having risk it wrecked by that guy. Reese, Riss. And then 100% hit. No chance of failure. I want Mia to be at the village. Maybe Rolf can kill this guy? And then Mia visits. And then she'll bait this guy over and she doesn't face any crit. Go for the steel bow. It's less valuable than the Rolf's bow, so. Let's go Rolf. The Rolf training arc part 2. Alright, Mia goes here, visits the house. If you don't know, Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf cannot visit this house and get the item from it. Because this character right here is Rolf's mom. There's some special dialogue with them that you can see. Ah, subhuman, you're a subhuman. Please, you can have this. Please don't eat me. ... Seraphim, nice. That's worth it, yeah. Can you crossbow this guy, Boyd? Oh, that's perfect. And then I probably want to have Shinon. You guys double this guy. Boyd doesn't. Shinon does. Shinon probably wants to kill this guy. He faces a crit, but Miss can just heal him afterwards. Yeah, like it's not a kill. It'll do 30 damage to him. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And he should be attacked by the mage. Okay, you didn't get crit by 5%. All these low percent crits in Radiant Dawn. Alright, and then Miss will heal you. And then Boyd is going to hopefully hit this 92. I don't know how stupid I am if I've never given this crossbow to Boyd before. It's pronounced Reese, not Riss. Yeah. I know, I've been messing it up. Somebody commented on it earlier. I've been trying to say it the right way. It's weird to think that you missed the good rewards, Seraphim, if you go for the special conversations. Yeah. Maybe I should have like save stated and just shown it off. That could have been cool. Too late now though. Anyways. Maybe if Ike goes here, he baits one of these enemies into attacking him. Because I'm worried about there being multiple 1-2 range guys. Like, I'm worried about Shinon killing the Hellfire guy. 26 attack, he would take 12. I guess only 12 damage from that. Like, yeah, come on, man. Yeah, there's a lot of mispronunciation. I got grilled for mispronouncing Marcia. Saying Marcia, but then you have like Garcia, Lucia, Alencia, Narcian. There's a couple other ones too. But it's Marcia, remember. You guys still love me platonically? I hope so. This guy attacks Boyd. Boyd doesn't double him though. He has perfectly 2-shot. Crossbow Boyd for the win. He's missing out on all of that axe rank. Yeah, there's a dude in the top right. I remember that guy. Thank you, Mia. You guys thought Narcian was pronounced like Martian? Interesting. Alright, we need some help back here. I wonder if I can one-round that guy. No double. Maybe this guy? Aw, Ike, you're beautiful, man. Thank you, Transfer Ike. And then Mia plus Rolf can surely kill this guy. She might crit and take the kill for herself, but if not, that's for Rolf. Yeah, he doesn't move. You know, I was thinking about making a short about someone... Oh, of course she crit. About someone like the people that grilled me for mispronouncing Marcia. And I wrote down all the characters who have names like that. It's Marcia, Garcia, Lucia, Alencia, Narcian. But then Lucius, it's not Lucius. It's like, is it Lucius or is it Lucius? I think it's Lucius, right? I don't know. I haven't got to FE7 yet, so I don't need to worry about pronouncing his name. We haven't streamed that yet. Yeah, you should probably try loving things. Maybe therapy. That might help. Yeah, I think this is what we do with Ike. Beautiful Ike. Like life. Like love life. Learn to appreciate things. When I was going through it, I just worked on myself a lot, and then I felt a lot better about who I was as a person, and that made me feel good about myself, and that made life better. It's about all the advice I have, though. Yeah, so that's an exact kill, so that's perfect. I think we will do that. And Gatry don't care about this weapon triangle disadvantage, man. Oh, the boss is right here. Shinon, you want the boss kill? You might as well ship him, right? Yeah, we might need somebody else to come back to kill this guy in the corner. Surely Rolf doesn't want to fight this guy, yeah. Not doing that crap. Maybe you move here. And then Rolf goes against the fence. I think I'm okay with putting Rolf against the fence. I think this is the only 1-2 range guy. Well, besides the Hellfire guy that Boyd's going to kill now. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't bring Edward back for you, but there will always be more Edward another day. Maybe when I stream Radiant Dawn again in 3 years, he won't be dead. Or when I do a Radiant Dawn randomizer, which would be not much sooner. You know, I should probably worry about the enemies in the corner before I start doing all this crap. I mean, there's 4 units and 2 enemies, so it should be fine. Oscar almost won rounds this guy, even. Does Titania double him? No. But 17 plus what? 17, that'd be an exact kill. He says to hit a... Oh, it's 100%. I was using the wrong lance. Yeah, Edward's spirit is always here with us, so it's okay. Hey, well, we're using the other characters that you love. You said you love Hart and Jill, right? Luck. Okay, Reese. Reese, not Riss. I'm still trying to knock it into myself. It took me a while to start saying Leith. My video I uploaded today, I was saying Leth in it. And like, I knew by that point that it was Leith, but I was super tired when that stream was recorded, or that stream was done, so. Alright, I think that's the last round of enemies that is in the corner. So if Titania goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you can go here. Titania, hopefully you just don't miss this 87. I guess if you do, then Shinon can pull up. Yeah. Yeah, Edward is Reese's Puffs. I'm just gonna keep calling him Reese's Puffs. Remember, because he's got orange hair. Edward is cheering us on from the great beyond. That is very true. Go for the Thunder. It's the worst one. Thunder might sell for more than Fire, but it's still the worst weapon type. So I always try to use it when I'm fighting worst enemy. What happens if you gather every Leith from every reality? It becomes totally lethal. You're clever, dude. I mean, Shinon does a lot of defense. 20? That's good. Just better than Boyd, man. What's this Boyd guy here for? I can go for that. I don't even care if he gets hit by this Handex guy. He's got so much defense. Okay, 9 damage crit. I see you. Maybe it's another one. Oh, let's go, Shinon. Shinon's so mad that we're going to use Rolf and not him late game. Should have been me. Alright, surely you hit 74 Gatry. I know being angry at anyone in chat. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome if we had a bunch of cat girls in the world. Leith's pretty dope. Why is he doing like more damage than Shinon? Wait. I swear Shinon was doing like nothing with the killer bow. Steel bow is that? It's two more damage? Wow, that's weird. Huh. Alright, Rolf. Go for the steel bow. We're under attack. By the goddess, they're fast. Where are our reinforcements? Hopefully the boss stays right there. The Rolf training arc, man. It never ends. Did not end in Path of Radiance. I've been on a kick of using bad archers lately. Okay, Titania can reach this guy next turn. Ooh, is there hidden treasure on this map? I don't remember. I think there's like the one coin in the corner, right? There's a coin and there's a torch. There's a torch above the torch. There's like one more Fog of War map in the game though. It's like 4-1, right? I'm pretty sure that's the only Fog of War after this. Oh, besides Dawn Brigade, which we can't even bring this torch to them. So, yeah, just end turn. I think it's so funny that, is it Yunaf, right? That's what people say. Janaf, Yunaf. I think it's so funny that he has, what's the scale? He has insight in this game, and it's like, oh, it also, what's the thing it does? It gives him Fog of War, extra Fog of War vision, which is so funny because, like, there's literally one map that he can use it on. It's hilarious. You could think jokes are not funny. They shouldn't make you angry, though. Alright, let's see if some Mia plus... Pff, Mia, come on, man. Yeah, Titania's fighting this guy, then. That looks much better. She full HP. And Oscar, how realistic is it to you? Oh, you can short spear this guy, yeah. You get that cap skill already. And 0 level ups. Boss has a concoction. Okay. We ain't got no thief to steal that, though. Baby Shinon hits a crit and then Rolf kills. And then we shove with Gatry and then Rolf kills. Or Gatry could just attack. And surely he hits a, I don't know. Gatry might want to heal himself. Could try to killer bow him. Or maybe Rolf could try to take the killer bow. If Rolf has 2 less strength, he'd only do 18 though. He's 2 less strength. Yeah. How much attack does he do? 29. You're in a thicket, right? So +1 defense. Rolf has to do. Rolf can do 8 damage. Yeah, that makes sense. So the only way he kills this turn, I think, is if Shinon hits this crit. But we might want to wait a turn for him to attack. So that, I guess maybe Boyd could attack him, but I don't want to put Boyd against a Killer Lance, really. Yeah, maybe we wait for him to attack. Maybe we just move him out of the way. I guess we could do that too right now, but I also don't want him to go into healing AI. I'd rather have him attack Gatry here. You also go for your hand axe against this guy. Much better combat, yeah. Like maybe Shinon should have done that. I guess you couldn't have shoved him out of the way or anything though. You have 31 attack. How much does Rolf have? 29. So it wouldn't be enough to kill though, because no weapon triangle. Even if Boyd was out of the way. Smacked by 31. Alright, time for some heal stuff. Yeah, I don't want him to go into healing AI. How much should you do? You hit 11? That's still not enough for Rolf though. So maybe I should see if you hit this Great Lance. Just leave you on it for now. Your note's a 52. I guess if you just wait there, I might not. I guess I can just use a concoction. Like, it's fine. I was gonna try to trade him with Vulnary, but he can use a concoction. Yeah, I think he just waits here with this, and then Shinon attacks and does like 6, right, or something. Let's use a concoction. Thank you for being here, Shibby. Good night. Sleep tight. Alright, let's see it missed. Okay. Yeah, my thought process is that we leave this tile open so that Shinon can move their attack next turn. After Gatchery totally hits this, what is it, like a 67 on enemy phase? I guess Rolf can move here though. You too. Maybe you should rescue Ike. No. You got it, bro. 34, and then you did enough to kill with the short spear. Yeah. As long as she doesn't miss these 73% chances. Yeah, 6, 7, funny numbers. I guess she can Kanto out of the way, actually, and Mia can do it. No, she's full move, right? Yeah, she's full move. For that. Nice. Thank you, Oscar. Alright, first Oscar level up. He already has skill cap to kiss transfers. HP, magic, speed, luck. Yeah, we're getting the Oscar from last time where he used the Flame Lance for a bit. And I think we try to see if Mia can she did not pick up the torch. That's okay. Right, 1 second. And now it's just Ike's move. Well, Ike and Soren too. Let's leave them next to each other. There might be more reinforcements from this corner. I don't think so though. I don't know if I've ever failed on this map from the turn limit. Nice dodge. Nice. Okay, so if Rolf doesn't miss, he should be able to kill this guy this turn. He takes a 50 caliber now. Yeah, don't say those funny numbers around here. That's your punishment. Alright, first boy to level up too. Maybe he gets speed. More magic, dude? Okay. Why is everybody getting magic in the game where it's like useless? Oh, but imbue. Is she dead to a crit? She's dead to a 1% crit. Okay. If we lost Titania to a 1% crit, I'm slamming my desk so hard. Alright, who here has the highest skill? Oscar, right? 24. So he should probably move after Mia. And then try to pick up the thing over here. Alright, so my thought process is you Iron Bow, then you Rolf Bow, Rolf's Bow, after Gatry shoves Shinon back. Yeah, you didn't crit. Yeah, we should get our Rolf Juicy boss kill. Shove. Rolf's Bow. As long as he hits a 92. Oh, and he crits him, just to flex on him. Let's go, Rolf. Rolf's setting up for the highlights this playthrough. Let's see it, dude. I'll take that. HP strength block, okay. No, we've lost the gate. And then you, my friend, can go for more hand axe stuff. It's like heavy enough to shove Void. Yeah. So you can like hand axe and then Soren can attack. Yeah, just throws a spinning axe through some pillars like that. That makes sense. You shove. Then little sword chip. Nobody else for you guys to heal. It's like, who do I want to prioritize XP on? Riss or... Should go for the fire, because then he can kill him with that one next turn. It's like, do I want to prioritize healing experience on Riss? Oh, Adept though. I didn't even think about that. That was got 1 HP left. YouTube moment. Alright, Miss, just rescue Soren. If only that worked. Alright, yeah, just take a risk. I probably should give it to Miss. I don't, it doesn't matter, but I don't overthink it. Okay. I think Mia goes out first. There's the enemy over here. I don't think there's anyone else in this corner though. There's a guy right here. There's nobody over here though, I don't think. I guess we'll see. 1% crit. That would kill her. So no. It's not, in fact. Percent crit that also kills you. This guy's just the 1% crit man. That's actually really annoying. I'm gonna unmoderate everybody now. You have to be in the stream because it's live and you're a moderator. Oh, he has no fog of war vision. Are you getting like YouTube notifications too, like on your phone or whatever? That's really annoying if so. I don't have any notifications on for like anything except text messages, because you just get so much annoying junk like that. Hey, you're holding down the smallest Fire Emblem streamers chat, so. Actually, there are some smaller people than me. I'm doing okay. I've been seeing a lot of Fire Emblem creators using like crappy AI profile pictures of themselves. I'm like, come on guys, we're not better than this. You don't have the notifications. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. What's the hit of an iron bow? Same hit as Rolf's bow. Gotta save 1 durability on it. Take Shinon's bow. Yeah, 1 damage. Perfect. Good job, Rolf. Oh, and he crits again, dude. He keeps doing this. He keeps doing this. Alright, it's just the enemy in the corner, I think, now. Maybe Ike plus Soren can kill this guy. 918. I mean, I guess we'll just give Gacha the experience. Yeah, I don't like the AI stuff either. It's junk. I saw a guy and I was like, oh, like, this guy does, you know, a small Fire Emblem streamer. Like, let's pop and see what he's doing. He has like all this AI art all over his overlay. And I'm like, never mind, I'm cool. And then his like his banner on his profile was like an AI thing of Miss and Ike, and I was like, nah, dude. Do they think we don't know? Yeah, Roll's popping off with the pointless crits. Magic res. Okay, Soren. Okay, dude. And then we gotta move Ike out of the way to get that juicy heal experience. Yeah. From Mist. I guess we put Boyd here for support building. Mia has by far the most skill, right? 27. Yeah. So I want to leave her. on this tile, and maybe she picks up the torch. I mean, do we really need the torch? Nah. Would it be nice, kind of? Well, I guess she's a bad biorhythm. Are you in good? You're in best biorhythm, so you should do it. Where's this guy at? Steel Great Lance, dude. I could leave her here on any phase. And Titania can probably chip him if she doesn't kill. You don't get it either. Probably not good to leave her there since she's a 92 hit. If her hit rate was a little better, maybe. She might also be out of biorhythm next turn. This guy will still be in best, though. So maybe you should just chip. I doubt you double this dude. 40 attack. +1, 41. So 23 damage. And then Mia can do 14. Still kind of questionable. Yeah. It's kind of like cheating at art, you know? AI art's so stupid, dude. I saw some like Twitter post from a guy who was all like, you guys don't know how hard it is to be an AI artist. I'm like, shut up, dude. It's not a real struggle. It's such a joke. Monopoly, that's dope that you do art. My girlfriend loves doing art too. I'm trying to get her back into it because she's kind of in like an artist, having an artist block, you know. But she was drawing the other night. I was like, dude, like she drew this horse and it looked dope, and I was like, you drew that, like for real? Like I could never do that. And she's like, yeah, I know it doesn't look that good. And I'm like, come on, man, like, your art's so awesome. Cringe fan fiction. Hey, yeah. I was in a stream and they were talking about a Fire Emblem creator and how they think that they just use a bunch of AI. Their name was Nagapedia. I don't know who that is. I've never watched their videos. But I'll out them if they're using AI. I don't care. I'll say their name. That's kind of lame. More wolf kills. I did just see the stat today that I can see what my viewers also watch, and that was one of the channels they also watch. I was like, come on, guys. No more of that. Yeah, shout out to you artists. Artists are dope. We can't Kanto and get the coin with Mia killing. Do we bet Mia's life on a 92, guys? 97? Surely we do, right? You're gonna try to get this again, Oscar. Nope. Okay. I mean, we can miss the coin and the torch. It's fine, man. It is fine. Yeah, it's good to have a standard for yourself, but you don't want to beat yourself up over it. I mean, I kind of have the same thing with my videos, right? Like, I have a standard with my videos. And so I almost want to redo all my old ones, because a lot of them are in 30 FPS, and I didn't even realize that. And then also, oh, Wodow is 100 hit, so she can just do that. A lot of my old videos are in 30 FPS, I didn't realize. And then my old ones, I used like a weird background for. And I also was really bad about equalizing the audio levels in them too. I didn't know how to do it well. And I kind of want to go back and fix them and re-upload them. Strength speed, we take that. Yeah, we're gonna keep Mia around for a while, Cooley. She's pretty good. She's a decent unit, and I mean, you kind of have to use everybody in this game. Well, mostly everybody. Are we clear? Good work, everybody. Open the gate. Yeah, artists just generally are hard on themselves. That's kind of how it is. The gate is opening. Ah, finally, soldiers of Gallia, follow me. As long as I lead you into battle, we will always win. Crush any who stand in your way. Phew, great timing, Ike. We won last night's battle thanks to you guys. I appreciate your help. You should be thanking Soren. It was all his idea. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hey, I just remembered some of your old friends are here to see you. Hey, should be good news for you. I'm gonna stream earlier on Saturday, so it'd actually be like you time, and anybody else who lives across the ocean from me in the old world. Hey, over here, long time no see, Commander Ike. Mustin, you came. It's great to be doing business with the Grail mercenaries again, and you too, my feline friend. Oh, you called them out here? I thought they just smelled a battle and sensed the profits. Well, we can't fight naked like you Lagoos can. I also asked Mustin to call on some other friends to come join us as well. You'll be seeing an increase in your forces here real soon, Ranulph. Thanks for everything, Ike. You've done so much for us already, and now you do all this? Listen, when we fought Dan, Galley came to Crimea's aid without any questions. Now we're returning the favor, that's all. Alright, in any case, you guys are such a great help. Thank you so much.
The tactics used by the Gallian army prove effective.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Cooley. Appreciate it.
Flaguer before it,
I said appreciate it.
Appreciate to claw and steal. Before Benyan can react, the Lagoos overwhelm the remaining border defenses and cross into the Telgum region. With both defensive keeps overrun, Telgum falls like ripe fruit at the feet of the Lagoos alliance. Inspired by their success, the Alliance takes advantage of this momentum to strike toward the very heart of the Benyan Empire. Dukes Gatos and Celiora are horrified by the speed of the Lagoos' advance. Banding together with the landowning nobles of the northern territories, they mass their armies in Celiora to oppose the Gallian assault. Using the Riban River, a tributary of the mighty Miscale, as a defensive front, the Benyan forces make their camps along its western bank in the Sestol Plains.
Sorry, I accidentally turned the volume up loud. Not mean to do that. I was excited about AI when it first got big. I didn't see anything out of it yet. Destroying the PC economy, yeah, it sucks. Man, I'm so glad that I built my computer in like 2022 actually. My older brother was like, the prices and stuff is probably only going to go up. And I was like, it was already kind of expensive at that point. I was like, yeah, I might as well. And so I bought some pretty nice stuff, which I'm very thankful for. I bought a nice graphics card. I don't even know what it's called. I think it's like a 4070 something. I actually don't even like play many high performance games anymore. But that's kind of how I felt with AI too, yeah. It could be like useful and well if it was like mandated and it wasn't, you know, like making water quality terrible and stealing a bunch of water and stuff. And I think the biggest thing is the electricity grid though. Our like electricity grid in most nations is not built to support how fast data centers are increasing or building and growing, you know. Dude, I saw some old people, I was working, I saw some old people that were like sitting around a table and they weren't even talking with each other. They were just on their phones like this and they were scrolling on TikTok. I was like, I don't even have TikTok on my phone anymore. Your grandmother sent you the worst videos ever. I'm sorry for that, Shibby. Mio's whatever, Path of Radiance, and then you jump to Radiant Dawn. She's top 1. Yeah, she's awesome. Flaguer, Mugil, and Telgum are ours. But this war has just started. The enemy's main force is in Cien, the capital. The real fight starts now. Now we fight the big battle. My claws itch for Bjork flesh. Yeah, advanced technology should free up time for participation in the arts. Placing the arts is the exact opposite, yeah. And when something that big comes out, it needs to be mandated, man. There's no mandates on it at all. I mean, think about how long you could see, like, Grok make people nude on Twitter, and there's, like, no filter for that. And like Grok, people still, if I go on Twitter, a bunch of what I find in like my discover feed is like really popular posts of people changing like woman into loot outfits by using Grok, and I'm like, man, I hate this app. Twitter's just like a gooner cave now. I mean, it always kind of like was the weirdest people that were like always on Twitter, but no hate. No hate to anyone. Hey Randolph, are there strong enemies in the capital? There will be plenty. Before we go, we must fight the northern nobles. Their collective army is massive. By now, I imagine the Benyon Central Army is headed our way. They're going to be our real problem. So if we're too slow, we get caught in the middle. I don't like the sound of this. Soren, do you have a deployment plan worked out? Actually, why don't you all just relax? You might believe it, but we have a plan this time. I see an army of that size would require a massive amount of supplies to be able to sustain itself. So the bird tribes will hit the Central Army supply unit and slow their advance. My cat's tearing up my stuff again in the background. Whatever. It's okay. Exactly. The Empire fears the bird tribes, the shipless pirates, they're called. They specialize in surprise attacks and have been raiding Benyon merchant ships for years. After they hit the supply unit, the bird tribes will head north. We'll meet up with them after we finish off the nobles' forces. Then when the Central Army arrives, we'll attack them together. Does that pretty much sum it up? I'm surprised as the goose strategies go, it's not bad at all. We might even win, provided everything goes as planned. Tibaron, we can't see it yet, but Benyon is close. Didn't you let your men take a break? This is the same water texture from Path of Radiance, and I wonder if it's even in any map in this game. I don't know if there's a map where you fight in the ocean like in Path of Radiance. I can't think of one off the top of my head. This dude is going crazy on my stuff. You guys want to see a kitty again? I showed him earlier, but... Say hi, buddy. Say hi. My whole finger's in his mouth. He's a biter. Stop biting me. Oh, he's biting me hard now. He wants to be put down. I have a brand new gaming chair. I hope my cats don't start to attack it. I actually knew nothing about the Nagapedia thing. I'm gonna be honest, so it's probably kind of blunt for me to talk about it. I just heard someone talking about it in a stream. I don't even remember what streamer it is. It was just, they were saying that like, yeah, I feel like all those videos sound like an AI generated information, because the information's always wrong. The cat's name is Fern. F-E-R-N. Tibarn, we can't see it yet, but Benyon's close. Shouldn't you let your men take a break? Yeah, let's land on one of those islands and get some rest. You're full of surprises, Naysala. I never expected you to join the Laguz Alliance. I wish you could be this helpful all the time. Oh yeah, you saw the one about not Kaidza. What's that dude's name again? Man, I can't even remember. The black cat that's on 3-6 if Leith is dead. I don't know why I can't remember. Nah, it's like Fern from Adventure Time. My girlfriend loves Adventure Time. We both watch it a lot. Because her other cat's named Finn, so it's Finn and Fern. Because like the main character from Adventure Time is Finn, and then he's a doppelganger of himself. He basically has a clone of himself that gets created, and that clone is named Fern. Since we have two orange cats, they're Finn and Fern. Timur, just stop. I'm not interested in your friendship. The Hawk tribe and the Raven tribe used to live together in Phoenicis. Our tribes were like brothers. Yeah. Tiburon's too trusting here. You know, on that post I made about saying, who would you trust to protect you? I see why a lot of people like argued against Tiburon. He trusted Naysala too quickly. Maybe you fess up about some of your secrets. I might consider helping you out in the future. It doesn't really narrow it down, Tiburon. Which secrets are you talking about? Yeah, Adventure Time's awesome. We just finished our second watch through, all the way to Fiona and Cake Season 2. And we're started over. So it's been cool. It's been just like a background show for now, though. How about the secret of how you suddenly became first in line to succeed the throne of Kilvis? Oh, that secret, sure, no problem. I'll tell you if we live through this war. Sound alright to you? If only that was like an A support conversation they had, that'd be dope. Sounds fine to me, you know. This war is going to be vicious, but at least our tribes will grow close again. Do you actually trust me? You might live to regret it. You're trying to protect Rayson, Leanne, Raphael, and their father, King Lorzai. Isn't that so? As long as they're on our side, you won't betray us. I think that's enough rest and small talk, though. Let's go. ... I wonder why he had that sad face for a second. Foreshadowing. Northern Army Camp Benyon. That's dope. What animes have you been watching, Bobby? General Leveo, how'd it go? It was no use. No one would even listen to me. It makes my heart heavy. The nobles are too busy competing with one another for rewards and status to realize the danger to their lands. Rewards? Are they crazy? The subhumans are at their doors and all they care about is some reward. They only listen to each other. No one wants to listen to me. What's up, Metagross? Welcome back. Good so far, yeah. General Leveo, how are we going to survive this? Alright, what goes around? Oh, it's Ilyana. It's Ilyana and Heather. This is a great one. Oh, we got a lot of preps work to do, people, so get ready. This is the first shop map and the silver card one. So Ilyana, that's such a cute and delicate name. I've never guessed there'd be such a pretty girl around all these lagoons. What a lucky name. Yeah, it's probably fine, Shibby. It's sugar, right? I try to drink a 2-year-old. Actually, probably don't listen to me. Listen to Monopoly over me for sure. I tried to drink a 2-year-old energy drink and my girlfriend wouldn't let me. It tasted kind of bad, but I just think that was the flavor of it. I probably would though, I'm gonna be honest. You probably shouldn't though. Sigh. Is something wrong, Ileana? Are you feeling sick? You look weak. A lot of sugar to feed bacteria. True. I'm so hungry. Oh no, that's no good. I guess if it was sealed, maybe. If it's not sealed, no, don't touch it. Oh no, that's no good. Hold on. I'll bring some food for you right away. Really? That would be wonderful. Oh, look at that smile. So what do you like? Something delicious. I don't particularly care what it is. I just want loads of it. Alright. I guess that means you eat pretty much anything. This is a good time to talk about drinking really old apple juice when we're talking about Ileana's gluttony. I'll go find some dupe who thinks I'm cute and I'll con him into cooking something. You stay put. How interesting. Heather. Her name is Heather. I'll have to remember her name. She likes to feed me. He's still eating everything in sight. Hello, Ike. I haven't seen you in a long time. Glad to see you remember me. Well, of course. I remember all the mercenaries. Well, most of you anyways. You're gonna take a test sip. Oh, that's a lot of animes. I honestly don't watch anime really. Oh, I have Cowboy Bebop on DVD though, and I have the second and third book for Death Note. But so my brother gifted me the Death Note books when I was like 16, and then he let one of his ex-girlfriend borrow the first one, and I never got it back from her, so I never read Death Note. Oscar prepares such delicious meals. I remember that well enough. Oh, I can't wait to eat his food again. Well, I can see you haven't changed a bit. I usually play games more than I watch anime, but my girlfriend and I have been trying to start watching shows together. We haven't really succeeded yet, but... Oh, it's like a dream come true. My hero is standing right in front of me. Somebody pinch me. Hey, if you don't let go of my hand, I can't pay you for anything. No, my darling, let us not spoil our time together with talk of money. Speak sweetly to me, handsome. Listen, lady, this is a shop and I'm a customer. What's so sweet about that? Listen to me, lady, I'm gay. I like Soren. Oh, such cold words. My hero plays hard to get. You're making me only more interested. Will you please let go of my hand? Then tell me I'm beautiful. Tell me I'm more beautiful than any woman in this camp. I like apple juice. And then you let go of my hand? Of course. I'll even give you everything you want for free. Can we get a juice tier list from everyone in the comments? It's like grape and apple are the best. Probably. I don't know. I haven't drank juice much. And then I hate orange juice. And that's all I gotta say about juice. Of course, I'll even give you everything you want for free. Oh, alright then. I drank so much orange juice when I was like 12 years old. My dad used to just buy it for me all the time. Okay, this is a weird story. My dad used to buy me orange juice all the time because I have really big tonsils. So every time I get a sore throat, they get super inflamed, and I'm in miserable pain for like a couple weeks sometimes. It hasn't been as bad lately, but I do need to go to the doctor about it. And he'd always buy me orange juice when I was a kid. I drank so much orange juice that I just hate it now. I can't stand it anymore. No, Ike, don't say another word. That voice, it's... Come on, Soren, she's gonna give us everything for free. Nothing in life is free, Ike. Suppose you said what she asked you to say. Then what then? You hear it all over camp in nearby villages. Eventually, the entire country would be saying it. We're now mortal enemies. Cranberry? I don't like cranberry, really. I never liked cranberry. I like smoothies. Ike, the hero of the Mad King's War, is in love with Amy the shop girl. Rumors can quickly spin out of control. Come off it, you're exaggerating. But don't be so sure. With my network of merchants, I'll spread the word to the four corners of Tellius. Within half a year, everyone will know. Then you'll be mine forever, Ike. You'll have no choice at all. And you go right for the neck, don't you? Alright, Soren, she's all yours. Yes, sir. What do I do now? What I do now, I do for the good of the company. No, Ike, don't go. Don't do this to me. Well, now, shall we go on with our business? You're looking more beautiful than ever, Miss Amy. A true delight for the eyes. This is the second time he does this, too. They have a conversation like this in Path of Radiance, too. Ooh, now you're talking, you little lady killer. I know you won't discount the goods to nothing, since it's coming from me. So how about you cut your pieces down by 3/4? Ooh, decisions. I think apple you like is pie. Grapes the best juice. Strawberries make you itchy. I don't like strawberries. I like strawberry flavored stuff, but I don't like the way a real strawberry tastes. I don't know why. Your diamond and other Bjork only glass beads, Miss Amy. I'll buy more than enough to justify the discount. We're gonna spend all of our money at the shop, actually. Half price, maybe. A touch less than 3/4 then. What do you say, Rosa Tellius, oh goddess of desire? Alright, you win. Just this time, mind you. Take this, a silver card. I can buy everything for half price at all the shops. That's right. Remember what I said, though. It's a limited time deal. I'll have to take it away soon. Oh, and while you own this car, you won't be able to sell your weapons as raw material. That doesn't even exist in this version. Got that? Understood, Miss Amy. Stay beautiful. Alright, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. I forgot. I need to feed my cats. So, let me go do that really quick. Keep talking about juice, though. I want to see all the juice tier list when I get back. Alright, I am back. Hello. Oh, you guys are talking about ice cream now? That's awesome. I bought some cookies and cream ice cream, and there's no cookies in it. It's just cream. So I was like, about to like make a Twitter post that was like a tweet that was like calling out the ice cream brand and being like, "Yo, give me a refund." And I was super tired, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make like a bunch of money from this, and they're gonna give me a bunch of free ice cream." But no, you guys get to relax to nice music. All right, so we just got the silver card, so we get to spend a lot of time buying stuff because it's all half off, and because we just got Har, Nephany, Braum, Heather, and Ilyana, and all of them have items that I either want to sell or are just otherwise valuable. So, yeah, that's about it. Guess we can start by. It's such a shame that you only get 100 convoy slots here, man. Kind of clearing out the inventories. I brought over Celerity, Pass, and Shade. And also Discipline is on Ilyana. We have 2 copies of Discipline though, which is fine. I'll have to remove one. Then I want to put one on Soren so that Soren can grind his weapon ranks up. And honestly, I suppose like Riss can take the other one. Because Riss, well, he already has cap staff rank, is that, so. Gatry having lances and axes is so good, man. Yeah. Do weapon ranks transfer over regardless of if you stat cap? Interesting. Yeah, we got Braum, dude. Braum's back. I guess they do transfer over because everyone's like already capped, man. Alright, now at least. Besides Soren, obviously. Ilyana's still a tier 1 unit, yeah. And Braum. Braum's like the only one who doesn't get weapon rank transfers. Because, well, unless you get him to tier, I promote him Path of Radiance, and then he'll get swords. But he'll never transfer over axes, which is annoying. Braum. Yeah, Braum's not really getting used. I don't have a lot of interest in him, sorry. He's here, though. He's pretty cute. Alright, I guess we can start with skills. Let's check out this Har. Cap speed already, cap skill. He transferred speed, and then he leveled it 2 times in a row. Just beautiful work by him. We might just be trying to constantly getting him to, like, 99 experience and then bonus experience him up. So we see, like, strength and defense, probably HP too. So we see strength, defense, HP cap. Should be pretty nice. Alright. I'm going to start with skills. I want to manage our skills first, because first off, Har is getting Nullify for sure. There's Celerity, Pass, Discipline, Shade. Shade might be good for Soren if I'm trying to use him. Because he is pretty fit. He's pretty frail. I wonder whose Celerity would even be most useful. I usually like to give it to Ike. But yeah, Marsh is dead. Braum's bench, kind of. Well, Braum's gonna be deployed for a couple chapters. What's up, Derek? I didn't see your sub. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe Soren takes Celerity, and then Ike takes like Pass. I think I'm okay with that. As long as we don't kill Soren and lose those skills. Who do we want? I would kind of like him to have Shade, but it's fine, man. It is fine. I guess we give Shade to Mistral? 7 defense, 29. Maybe Riss, actually. Because Riss is more likely to be in combat if I'm doing chip damage with him. So. What other skill? We got Disarm. I usually like to give Disarm to a unit that has a high... Oh, we can take Pass off you too. You don't need Pass. He gave Boots or Celerity Gatry, nice. Which game are we going to Ironman next? I don't know. I'm going to do a poll on it. I might do a game that's new for me though, I think. A Wrath on You. Wrath is such a weird skill. It's like you can suffer from success with it. I usually like to give Disarm to Shinon because he is like the highest skill out of anybody in the Gromurks. One more than me, yeah. Same as Ike actually. But if you can give Shinon a bad, you can give Shinon a crossbow and just run around with him shooting it, and he won't kill anything with it because it's such low attack. And just hope that he disarms enemies and you can steal their stuff with Heather. I've done it before, it's funny. Fate's Iron Man, maybe? I'm gonna do a poll on it, I think. I don't know which 4 games will be in the poll, but it'll be between like Fates, Engage. I've played Engage, I just didn't really play it like too thoroughly. That's pretty bad at the game. Probably between Fates, Engage, Awakening, which I played half of, Thracia, which I played a little bit of. I might do like Thracia and Genealogy in like another poll though, so maybe not. I don't know. I am gonna set up a Discord soon. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to name it. Does anybody have any good Discord name ideas? Disarm Advantage is fun too. Yeah, I like giving it to Mia as well because like it's a pretty good thing with her when she can just go first and then cancel it. Cancel, by the way, doesn't actually work on enemy phase, so you can't do Disarm Cancel, but you can do Disarm Advantage. But I think that Disarm has half the chance of activating as Cancel does. That might not be true though. So played so many FEs for the first time this year. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that too, but I have trouble finishing games, so I'm trying to work on that. I guess we can give Gatry pass. Maybe give him Celerity. I mean, honestly, what is Soren going to do with Celerity? He's going to be chipping anyways. I think I would rather give that copy of Shade to him because I do want to keep him alive. You're going to go into Fortune's Weave freshman you're going to play. I honestly haven't been reading much about Fortune's Weave because I know when I play it, I'm going to enjoy it. I know that I'm going to enjoy the game. Obviously, maybe I won't love it as much as this game. But I know I'm going to have a good time, you know? It's going to be fun. Ragnell's Emblem. That's decent. You can go with that. I'd like to see more suggestions too, though, of course. It's called like the Radiant Dawn fan club or something. Radiant Dawn actually has been pissing me off after seeing like how bad the hit rates are in this game. I really haven't looked at that much stuff for Fortune's Weave. I haven't uploaded about it yet either. Man, who do we want to give these copies? I didn't need to bring over this discipline, but there's also like nobody in the Dawn Brigade to use it. I guess I could have left it for Micaiah, maybe? Can you switch 2 for that and Bonanza? Yeah, I'm getting it like just for Fortune's Weave. I like watched a bit of Mario Kart when that came out. I was like, oh cool. But I didn't really do much more than that. I guess maybe just res for like his light rank, but what do I care about his light rank, you know? Mustin's cart. Oh, that's kind of cute. This game is pretty challenging. I don't know how I would say it compares to the other FE games, but all right, all we got is our last thing of pass. Who's someone that I want to be able to walk through people and like get to the front? Like Gatry, yeah, but he already has Celerity. Bing Bong Group 7000. Ragnell Emblem. Every FE9 ROM hack where every unit has Ragnell in their sorry inventory can wield it. The enemies would have to be scaled up like 5 times. So pass. Who is getting pass? I mean, maybe Titania, but then Oscar won't have it, and how are they going to be buddies, you know? I'm going to look at supports. We got any pairs? Oh, we do. Icon Soren, let's go. I was like getting ready to read a conversation. This is the wrong game, though. I usually do Icon Har, but because I'm going for the Icon Soren A support. And then Titania Oscar. Mist and Boyd. Riss has Mist. Stephanie and Brahm already have support. Heather I don't care about. I guess Rolf and Shinon can go for now. But I think I might give Shinon Heather support. They're going to be running around disarming and stealing stuff. Expired Apple Juice Fan Club. It's the hardest FE you can stomach. FE4 and FE5. Even Conquest's too much for me. I'm enjoying FE5 right now. I'll say that much. But I usually play with save states in my free time though, just so I can kind of get a feel for the games. Right. That's kind of it for now. These at least. Probably like Mia Gatry maybe. I usually do that combo. What's up, Epic? Yeah, they don't have those. No support conversations. I think there's a couple scrapped ones that are maybe in the game files. I don't know. I think there's some information on them somewhere. Miss Emblem, we're missing the main character. I died in the prologue because the Black Knight showing up during trading. Miss gets the rag now. That'd be funny. Someone's gotta make like a super buff Miss sprite where she looks like, or a portrait where she looks like Ike. That'd be dope. I like her sprite a lot in this game. She doesn't look like a stupid like little kid anymore. Right. I didn't manage to get that copy of Pass to anyone. Probably just give it to Titania. Yeah. I mean, unless I want one of these guys to have it, which, no, not really. Honestly, I'll give it to Mia. Because Titania already has 9 moves, right? Still in Shadow Dragon shouldn't have supports. Yeah, there you go. Castle Goddess, that's a good idea too. I still want to like really think on this. I don't know, I guess I can change it at any time, right? But everyone's gonna be like, what the heck is this server? Alright, we got 4 arm scrolls over here. We got some... Oh, I forgot, you don't need to put stuff in your inventory to sell in this game. We got some junk in this convoy. We're gonna sell most of it. Like this antitoxin. And these blue gems. And the Spectre card. What else we got? Oh, we got the physics staff from Valencia. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I sell the L Light and just give Riss the Light Tome. It's like it sells for a pretty decent price. Could sell the crossbow, but I might hold on to that for now. I honestly might sell the Tomahawk because I feel like a forge hand axe is just better. And same thing with the short axe, like 3 more might to sacrifice accuracy. I don't know if I even like it that much. And then, like, we're gonna be buying things at the same price that they're worth, so. You guys do her Vantage in part 4. You should do like Vantage, Adapt, which she already has. Disarm is what I did on Mia when I brought her to tower. I think I'll sell this Tomahawk too. It's S rank too, like it takes a while to get to that thing. I think Boyd has S rank because transfers though. The short spears I usually sell too because these are also worth a lot. And then have less accuracy than javelins for whatever reason. That's why I even brought this one over anyways, the 20 use one. Got 2 Wodows. Where do we get the second one from? Oh, we must have brought it over too. And then I might sell all these arm scrolls. And I think that's about, maybe the Astra icons too. Maybe we'll start with like 2 arm scrolls for now. I don't see how much crap we buy. I usually just try to like buy as much stuff as I can though. I guess I can't really fill inventories with junk. It's like 5 iron swords probably for now. I'll buy 5 everything, 5 steel swords. Probably like 10 wind edges because 1-2 range just goes. If we're stocking up for like the rest of the game here. Honestly, Great Lances aren't really that much worse than Steel Lances. I honestly probably would take the 5 accuracy over 1 might though. It's only, it's like 2/3 of the price, but whatever. We'll be fine on cash, right? I just bought 10 on accident. We can sell them though. That's worth the same amount. I'll buy 5 axes. Yeah, you can sell the silver card, but we don't want to sell it yet because then we'll lose our half price. And I'll buy 10 of these. Alright, we're almost out of convoy space already. I bought too many steel lances on accident. So I'll sell 5. And I might as well sell this one. I might as well sell used weapons because like we can just refresh weapons here. If you get, they're worth the same as they would be to buy anyways. So might as well. It just gives us more convoy space essentially. Well, let's buy more if we need to. We even sell this pole axe. Not like the killer axe and hammer though. So I'll buy one more hand axe, and then I'll figure out like pole axes and whatnot in a second. Yeah. This part always takes me a little while just to figure out how I want to manage my items. I'll buy a couple. These pole axes are kind of unwieldy. Like they do a lot of damage. For like 3 of these. Maybe same thing with the steel great lances. I'll buy like 2. And steel blades, I feel like steel blades never come into play, man. Why does an iron blade have so much less hit than a steel sword? I'm not buying steel blades. I will never use them. I guess Mia could use it, but like, I'll buy 2. Whatever, man. It's 1400 though. That's kind of expensive. All right, and then we'll buy bows in a second. He's got to make some inventory room though. But now we do have some much nicer stuff. So we'll start stocking up a little bit. Our next steel axe. Basically put every kind of weapon you can on everybody. Hand axe. We'll buy some tomes for you, Soren. Miss, why don't you take a steel sword? Well, if you can take it. I didn't buy any bows yet. Our next. Steel axe. Yeah, the blades are kind of bad. You always use blades on any sword user with enough strength to not lose speed. I feel like the sword users do have good skill usually. But I don't know, I never really buy the blades. I guess it could be pretty useful for Mia though. That's what I was kind of thinking about. Iron lance, steel lance, great lance, javelin. Didn't buy bows yet. Iron lance, steel lance, javelin. Wrist, stack that for now. Mia, so put these to the convoy. Iron sword, steel sword. We actually are losing a bunch of convoy space because of the coins we have. Wind edge, and then steel blade. Ike doesn't need the steel blade because it's just like, what, 13 might? And the Eddard, his personal weapon, has 12 might with better accuracy. Might as well just use that. Alright, Nephany. Iron lance, steel lance, great lance, javelin, Rom. Did I play far enough to see how engage handles? Yeah, I know they're like the I haven't played that far. Or the problem is I haven't played engage in like years, so I don't really remember that part. But I have seen some gameplays of it where they like, what is it? They'll attack they'll attack second on player phase, but like they can cancel an enemy's attack or something, right? It's some junk like that. I have him keep that. Probably don't want this to be his inventory. I can clean it up a little better than that. If I take out the iron axe and like the pole axe. Yeah, and then I'll give him like a forge. Okay, and we're gonna make forges first too. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna name all these, dude. We have to spend a lot of time making forges. This will be for Har. I might just steal some of my old names. That's plus 10 crit. Okay, dude. I'm gonna call this one the hacks. That's from last playthrough. Where's the... I hate this keyboard, man. H-A-A-X-E. It's the Har axe. You push them back a tile. Oh yeah, and if they hit a wall, another unit, they get afflicted with break. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, so I kind of knew how it worked. Not really though. A little bit. Ike doesn't even really need a forge, man. Well, I guess you could have a 15 damage, but I might as well. Mjolnir. Mjol? It's like Mjolnir, right? Because that's Thor's weapon. Mjolnir. Mjolnir. That's hard to say. Much more interesting, yeah, than prior implementations of heavy weapons for sure, yeah. Forge. Let's make him a steel sword. Ike has like so much skill. He doesn't really need anything added to it. I think that's blue sword for him. Now make it red. Match his cape. Now make it blue. I don't like that red. It's a lie from that little box. Looks way different. Just for you, Bobby. I'm naming this one. Yeah, yeah. That's plus hit. Why at? Yeah. I have the spaces all the way down the corner too. This is Ike's yeah, yeah. If you say something in chat, you may even be able to name your own forge right now. So what's interesting about the forge is that everything's half off this chapter except forges. The only thing that's half off is the original expense of the axe. So see how it says the steel axe costs 320? It usually costs 640. But the upgrades itself cost the same, which is really interesting. This one's going to be for, let's call it Titan, it's for Titania. That seems like it would be kind of broken on Panda. Oh, you can use the right analog stick. Interesting. Vines card for Titania. I love the cards in this game. I do wish you could manipulate them because it's the same every time if you don't know. That's why I'm just choosing the leftmost one. If I did a save state. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys real quick with its save state. Expired juice. I'll make an expired juice one in a moment. Hey Shibby, who do you think is most likely to drink expired juice on this team? Probably Mia, honestly. Alright, let me show you. Let me save state real quick. Hope my game... Sometimes when I click on my game, it crashes. So, if you do a steel sword forge... I guess I can do this in a second. I don't really need more hit. It's Mia. Nice purple for her. I think Mia would drink the... expired apple juice. Alright, so save state here. So I picked the leftmost card. It's a plus 10 crit. Okay. I'll go to this one. Also plus 10 crit. Go to this one. Also plus 10 crit. I think you get the point, right? It's always plus 10 crit. Which is kind of lame. Can I even name it expired apple juice? I don't know. I'm just kind of going one by one through every character. We got like Boyd, Gatry, Shannon, Rolf left to do. I'll just call it expired juice. Yeah, an expired apple juice. Only real ones will know. Are you guys mint chocolate chip haters or mint chocolate chip lovers? I kind of like it. And don't hate me for that. Expired Jew. Juice. I gotta just put a C there. Expired juice. That's fine. I could delete the space, but... we're almost out of money already, man. Expired juice. Are we? How many forges we got left? We got... You could make Soren one. Apple. Expired AJ. Expired AJ is confusing. Oh, I love that you love mint chocolate chip shitty. That's awesome. I think we're just selling. Dude, like, what do you need a goddess icon for in this game? Man, you can use bonus experience to fix luck stats. These Astro icons are jokes. I'm gonna say that and Ike's gonna get like 2% crit and die. I definitely don't need the arm scrolls though. If everybody transfers weapon rank, like no way. Alright, who else we got left? We got Rolf, Boyd, Oscar, Shannon, Gatry. Probably call it there. I don't think I'm gonna give Forges to Neffany and Braum because they're not really mainstays for me. They both kind of leveled like poop. I guess Neffany capped her res for whatever that's worth. But yeah, I need to buy bows. I'll probably do that first. And I'm probably gonna sell those goddess icons too. 5 iron bows. Probably don't even need 5 iron bows, but whatever, man. I like pineapple pizza. Never had it. I like pineapple and I like pizza. Never tried pineapple pizza though. Sounds scary. I'm also gonna buy shit on a bowgun so that he can maybe set stuff up. I should check the bargain too. Ooh, we can buy back one of our arm scrolls. That's so nice. Should I buy this Worm Slayer? Is it even that useful? Don't you get another one before part 4 anyways? I feel like you get another one, right? I mean, it is half off. Pineapple pizza. Apple pie. We'll go with apple pie. A tome name. I don't even know if we're gonna make someone a tome. Honestly, we probably should. Tomes are so expensive though. Thunder or wind? The one that can't hit anything or the one that can and has better accuracy or better might? I mean, how much damage is like... Man, I feel like the forged tomes are not worth it. I feel like they're not worth it. If I go to the armory, I buy an Elfire. How much damage is an Elfire? 7? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy an Elfire, whatever. It has 2 less damage than a Forged Wind. Whatever, dude. But I should buy some more tomes too. I'd buy like 2 of each basic tome. Maybe 1 Thunder. Thunder's kind of bad. Probably 1 Wind too, because Fire's the best magic. Banyan has lots of wyverns. That's a good point, to be honest with you. So maybe we should make a forge. I don't know, guys. Running out of money. I'm gonna sell Riss's light. I think it's just better to give him a light tome, to be honest with you. Just buy one for half the price. He's gonna be like doing no combat anyways, like tiny amounts of chip, and he has so much magic that it should be fine regardless. Alright, what else are we selling? I think we just sell those Astra icons, man. I don't care about them. Yeah, I'll commit to it. I could sell the Goose Stones. Or the Elixir. Maybe those are useful enough, you know? I think that's basically everything that I'm going to sell, though. We still got to make some forges. Oh, I miss stupid personal weapon, man. Shouldn't even really need a steel sword. I guess we can sell back some stuff if we're like, huh, I have too many iron bows. Honestly, might as well do that. Because I'm not losing any money for doing that, you know? I wonder if it's even worth it to keep this crossbow on Boyd. I mean, I might as well for now. Oh, honestly, I think it's worth it to sell the Rolf's bow. Like 8 might, 85 hit. Come on, dude. That's just worse than the steel bow. It's bad. It sells for a bunch of money. Buy Rolf's bow. Sorry, buddy. I'll give Rolf the apple pie forge, I think. Steel bow. Put 10 hit on it. Get green for... Oh, that's an ugly green, dude. It's like Shrek green. More accuracy, okay. Sure. Don't need the crossbow in your opinion. It gives Boyd a more accurate way to do 1-2 range. And it was useful last chapter. Apple. I can't use the C stick to the side. It's not working. Apple pie. I can use it to go back, but I can't use it to go past this character. You're Rolf. I don't even know if I'll make shit on a forge, to be honest with you. Maybe I should. Honestly, I think I'll give the killer bow to Rolf. Like, if he's in a pinch and he can't one round. Honestly, though, once the killer bow's like 6 might gonna be better. I think Shinra will keep it now, and then he won't have a forge. I'm gonna take the word of monopoly. Rolf's better bow. Yeah, that would work too. I'm gonna sell this crossbow. I guess we could make a forge thunder if you think it's useful. That's not too pricey, yeah. What do we call Soren's non-wyvern thunder tome? That is not a pink, dude. Come on, look at the difference in these shades. It's like nothing. I kind of like that color a bit. It kind of matches like Soren's like cloak a little bit too. He's like colors on it that kind of look like stained glass. Boyd. Coin time. What does that do? Crit +5, sure. Calling the Bourne again. We're calling Soren Bourne again, dude. I don't care. Boyd. Bring it back. Alright, who do we not make forges for still? Boyd. I think I'll just do Boyd Gatry. Yeah. Oh, and Oscar too. Thunder. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. I probably should give a decent amount of hit. It's Boyd. Let's do 85. It's kind of cheaper. Make a nice green. But we have just enough coins too. I'll call another one D's nuts maybe. Oh, the mint chipper. Okay, this one's Boyd. Sure. Mint chipper. Boyd. I like Boyd a lot. Boyd. Boyd. You go, Boyd. 4:20 in the morning. Go to bed, Chibi. Yeah. Hey, what if you had an option between the cards to choose from? That'd be dope. I kind of like gambling though. Oscar's kind of mint colored, so he'll get the mint chipper. He has cap skill. I'm not giving him any hit. Yeah, it's kind of minty color. Oh, Vine card. Womp womp. Him and Titania both. Alright, mint. Where's the T at? Do this. 420. Chipper. We are all blazing on this stream right now. We got enough characters too. Alright, we got one more forge to make for Gatry. Proper European, yeah. Yeah, we run out of gold. We run out of coins, we run out of gold. Do we have anything? I guess we can just sell some of our excess weapons to make one more forge. Which of these things do I not want? I can buy as I need later, I mean. Do I need all these javelins, man? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I mean, oh, I could sell the silver card for it. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. 2K. How much would it cost to make? Let's see. If I make, what's Gatry's skill look like? 18. Yeah, you're getting hit right, buddy. Gatry's Steel Lance with max might and max hit. 50. Oh, not max hit. Sorry. I was like, whoa, that's so expensive. Okay, we need 3264. So if we sell the silver card, we would have 3496. Yes. 3496. Do we want to buy anything else? Do I really need all these wind edges too? $34.96. I want to maybe split my weapons up a little better. Hand axes will probably be used a lot because the hand axes are like best 1-2 range. They have the most might and like the most hit. Why do they have the most might and most hit? Wind edges have 6 hit, 60 might. Javelins have 7 hit, 60 or 7 might, 65 hit, and hand axes have 9 might, 70 hit, which doesn't even make sense, dude. Gatry's Forge should be called blue balls. He is always getting stuck up by the woman. Fortunate, poor dude. Yeah, oh, you're right. The initial discount on the lance. That's a good point, Bobby. So if a steel lance is normally 480, it would be 960. So what I gotta check it again. I don't remember the numbers. If I added 480 to this, what would it be? Plus 480 is like, oh, math time. 3,700. 3,740. 3,744. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to buy any Volms, maybe? I'll probably buy some heal stabs, man. Now I need to sell more stuff because I bought 2 heal stabs. 3744. That's what we need. So we need 1744. Let's sell the hammer. I don't need 3 steel gray lances, man. I guess they're all using one. Yeah, I take it back. You guys can each have one. I'm selling one of these blades. 1744 is what I need. I'm trying to make it as like exact as possible. Hmm. 1744. What can I sell? It's like worth nothing. Iron dagger. That puts there. I mean, how often? Heather's never gonna be doing combat, dude, ever. All right, and then we'll go sell. Silver card. Watch me have done the math wrong. Forge. Gatry. No, don't put it all the way out, please. Yeah, weight's a barely mechanic in this game. I think Soren has enough strength to be. I like that purple, dude. That's a cool looking purple lance. Gatry, you get a cool purple lance. Giant fly swatter whammy. Yeah, I could have sold the elixir too. You'd rather sell woe down elixir. Oh, he gets plus 10 hit. The help is bad skill. I'll take that. Whammy. Alright, we are almost done with preps, people. Yeah, Gatry Gatry. Here you go. We've already sold the silver card, but I think that's everything I want. No shit on Forgers is fine. Sean will just gamble with the killer bow anytime he needs a kit. 9 strength. Oh yeah, he's chilling, man. Sorn did some push-ups. Alright, let's just equip everybody else with all the other junk they need. Alright, 1 elixir. We could have bought some more elixir or vulneraries. I didn't realize we were so starved. I saw a decent amount of the convoy and I was like, yeah. I didn't bring over a bunch, did I? Eliana, you want to use our 1 thunder tome? She's gonna do so much work this chapter. There are a bunch of wyverns here, but expired juice. Alright, good night, Bobby. Good night. Oh, you're not gonna. You're just getting in bed. Gotcha. Yeah. No, you're good. Alright, do we want to give anybody stat boosters too while we're here? We got Speedwing, Secret Book, Seraph, Cricket Shield. I usually kind of like to hoard my stat boosters in this game since you can kind of fix bad stats with bonus experience, so I don't usually think that's such a bad strategy. Daphne, you do not need that vulnerary. You're not frontlining like our girl Mia. Got another crazy cat back in my room. Alright. I was kind of annoyed that Gatry didn't have a vulnerary. Maybe he needs it more than Rolf. Yeah, hard capped his speed. Yep. He had a +2 speed transfer, and then he leveled it up 2 times in a row with a 35% growth. Just beautiful. He's continuing the speed luck that he had last game. Yeah, he benefits most from the speed wing, probably. Maybe him and Ike, but Ike also has a speed transfer, so built-in speed wing, basically. Usually keep a speed wing for Ike. We have the one in the Dawn Brigade still, too. And then the Royal Knights might have one? I don't know. There's a cat going crazy in here, man. I don't think we... Maybe the Seraph Robe's like the only one we'd give out right now. But I don't know. Maybe Soren, so he doesn't get like wrecked. But like, eh. The Seraph Robe's so good. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to stat boosters for now. I think we just started to send the chapter. We did our supports already. We did our skills. I didn't bring Paragon from the Dawn Brigade because I figured those units could all benefit from it. I like to keep it on the Dawn Brigade as a safety net. It's the one thing I like could have done that I didn't do. Ike, are you in position? Yeah, ready when you are. We'll lead the troops on the left to the Bjork. Sound good? Fine by me. We'll teach these nobles a thing or two. Like last time playing this game was doo-doo donkey water and couldn't double the spewing. Wow. Unlucky. I feel like you always got to give him some backs to get his speed up. You gotta get him to like cap whatever stats he caps, like strength skill. And then hope he gets speed with backs. Alright, move out. That was a short conversation. We get everybody here. It's awesome. Like, I guess my biggest question is who I'm going to pair Har up with. That Jill S rank support. I guess it's Soren Bond support too. It's because the support transfers. Oh, I like didn't transfer Volk Bastion support because I was like, whatever, I don't care. But I could have gave them a Bond support. It's interesting. Like boy Titania Jill. Do I put Rolf and Har together? That'd be pretty funny. Because I want to use both of them, right? Who doesn't want to use Rolf, man? I don't know how practical that's going to be. Who did I give celerity to again? Gatry? Maybe I do Gatry Har. I'm okay with Gatry Har if he has +2 move right now. I usually have my higher move units go down, so that would be these guys right now. Oh, I didn't give Gatry any axes. Duh, Gatry can use axes. That's important. I probably don't even want that Great Lance, man. I'll probably give him... I don't... I'll give the concoction to somebody else. Have him go, like, steel axe, hand axe. I could have made him a forged axe that would have just been cheaper, too. That was a little blunder. Whatever. It's fine. This cat is going crazy right now, man. Alright. And... maybe an Iron Lance, just in case you can't hit something. I think it's fine. I love the inventories in this game. They're so awesome. It's all the space you have. I completely forgot about Gatry axes. I'm so used to Path Viridians. Alright, so probably have like our 4 mounted units, and then anybody else I want to go down with them. I probably want Ike to stay over here because he can kind of tank for this side. If like all 4 of you guys that are kind of tanks go down. Who even tanks with him? I don't know. Mia? Boyd kind of? Even Boyd's a questionable tank. Brahm's a tank, but I guess Brahm kind of can too. Yeah. The old bolting guy. 19 weight, dude. How would you even get Heather up to 19 strength at this point? You have to pull some... I guess I thought she started with 12. She starts with 15. So it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Har and Rolf. At least try to. No, Har Gatry rather. And then who would Rolf go with? Just Shinon? Maybe Mia. So maybe Mia Rolf. That'd be fun. Alright, all of our units that we don't care about. Healers, Ilyana, Heather. Go towards the back. I'll have Nephany and Brahm stay on the right side as well. Boyd can move up more. Who else we got? Do I want Mist to go down? Brahm has E-swords. Yeah. I knew that, but it's so weird and random. Yeah, let's give him a bronze sword. Nah, no thanks. It's such crap. And it takes too much effort to get him up. It's just not worth it, man. What's Nephany's Finny Lightning? So they both get defense from their supports. Or is Nuts Wind, not Lightning. So never mind. Alright, you 4 go down, and then who else wants to go with you? I mean, you're probably going to be grouping back, and then the whole group will go over this way on the map like that. It's usually how I play it. I guess we could also just, like, wait for these guys to catch up, too. We should give somebody the Horse Slayer. Like, Oscar should take it. Yeah. Damn cool to get started, though. Yeah, just send it. We've been doing preps for so long, I forgot what it's like to play a chapter. I don't particularly like this chapter. I feel like it's kind of boring. It just feels like nothing really happens. Just big open field, boring. It's like Clash in the same way. The only thing of note is that there's a coin here. There's a coin over here. And then you can steal some stuff. You can steal a statue frag. You can steal an elixir. This boss moves too, so you have to be in mind. You have to keep in mind of that. And a coin. Sure. Okay. Maybe I just wait for these guys to come to us, rather. I usually send a group down, but I don't really need to do that. I'd rather kind of just move everybody that way. Where's this guy's range? Keep Ike outside of that. Put Ike here. Iron Sword. Sword next to him to build support rank. My cats are going crazy in my room right now. I don't even know if you can hear it. Good old conversations. I forgot about that junk. You playing with my wires again, dude? This cat. Oh, there's another cat too. Maybe Gatry and Hardest go down next to each other. He's swiping at stuff under my desk. Stop that. You're gonna be put in baby jail again. Here's a little criminal. Here's a little criminal. Look at him, he's guilty. He is guilty, man, 100%. And he's biting my finger again. Yeah, you're getting shut out. I'm sorry about that. Look. Bye. I think my girlfriend will be home soon, so I don't have to deal with him. There's some pretty good maps in part 3. I think it's better than part 2, for sure. I at least think that. What do these sword masters have equipped? Steel sword, okay. There are these mages to be aware of, but like passing, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I think the exact same thing with Monopoly. Passing Tormod Celerity over from the Dawn Brigade to the Grail Mercs, because the Dawn Brigade, they're all like glorified defend maps, is what I call them. Did I give him a Nullify? Yeah. Nice, gave to Heather here. Start with a little chip. And then I think Gatry goes here. It trades you onto a Lance. Steel Lance is fine. Goes for an Iron Lance. Questionable hit. I mean, should be fine if you miss. Be out of range of those mages. He should provoke all these guys over to attacking him too. Let's go, Gatry. First Gatry level up, I believe. Let's see that 60% speed growth, dude. Beautiful. Everything but luck, we take that. We love that, man. He and Harb are going to be back-to-back this whole playthrough. That's awesome. Alright, just outside the range of the mages. I might want to have some units, like, kind of in range. Maybe I put you two, like, right here. I don't want you in range with your, axe, though. This map would be better if it was route, as you can completely ignore the red side. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems thoughtless. Let's make a giant open field and not really care about it. Nothing goes on here. Only, like, most interesting part is the bolting guy. It's like, whatever. What, we had race in here or something? The question is who I want to send down. I could also just put some units, like, right there. Well, that'd be in range with the other sword master. Yeah, I should put Oscar, like, here. And then Titania can only get attacked by one sword master that way. I might even put her on her forge so that he might not even attack her. Yeah, like, she has really good combat against that guy. These guys kind of have crap might. You alright, Oscar? This is an important dialogue. I don't need to read this. And then I can position some other filler units to help kill these mages. Like, behind the, right here. Like Mia. Yeah. I think they should be able to reach the mages. Maybe not the back ones, but the heavier movement dudes can take out of it. Or take them out. But you can kind of just move up for now. I suppose the rest of you just do that as well. I didn't even give Heather her weapons back. I forgot to give her anything. Whatever. She doesn't even need her weapons, man. It's fine. Map end with killing the bosses, making the frag interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's the only interesting part about it. 0 damage. Gatchu's kind of short, man. Or is that Swordmaster just really tall? Is Gatchu a little short king? Shout out to all my short kings. Yeah, why does he look so tiny? I guess the Swordmasters are really tall. Speedrunners would hate this map, though, if it was a route map. It stays pretty simple since it's a kill boss. I gotta watch out for that wyvern. Oh, some of the paladins moved in, but other ones didn't. I try to have all the units in the back go first. Mia can perfectly kill that guy. Alright, how do I want to do this here? Bolting Mage, he'd be deadly in just about any other Fire Emblem game. Too bad it's Radiant Dawn. Yeah, what is it? 8 might? 6 might. Bleh. That's so trash. We could like bait that guy over with somebody. If somebody wants to sit like here, we could even do that. Braum. That might be a Braum job. Maybe a Boyd job, to be honest with you. It does seem kind of like a Boyd thing to do. Why is it at the bottom of his thing if he's equipped with it? It's weird. Does it move to the top? I've never seen that. I don't know if I've seen that before. Go Steelax for now. Like Soren. So I think I can keep Soren in front of 1 Steel Lance. If we put like a wall right here, like maybe 3 units or 2 units or something. But I do have to watch out for these guys. I'm okay with Braum being up there. I don't think I want like Nefany to tank though. We go for that first, I think. You keep the kill boss objective, put a frag or another valuable steel next to the bolting guy. Yeah. Preserve the objective but not make the right side pointless. 6 might and 19 weight. The only thing that would be worth it is for like the tower, but I don't even know if it like could one round the dragons. I doubt it would, right? Target, or does Braum get doubled by these guys? 17 speed, 17. Nope. Not at all. Nice. So he's a little bit, he's pretty useful for now, as long as he doesn't get doubled. Is it possible to see? Heather has 15 strength base, so she had to get maybe use it, one of the energy drops, but definitely not worth it for sure. I mean, Ike's totally fine against these 3. These guys all have, yeah, he has so much defense. He got a defense transfer. I'm okay with putting him if he gets hit by this 42. Yeah. Yes, it is 15. Genuinely, the only time I could think of it being useful, the bolting, is for the tower, because usually I give Sanaki a meteor anyways. I make that her blessed weapon. HP. Okay, dude. I guess you did get your strength, speed, defense transfers. So, slow down for now. Okay, dude. Yeah, maybe like Rolf, Mia, Shinon killed these 3. He's in range of miss if he does that. But Mia also has a much higher dodge rate, but then she'd be one more tile out. I don't want to leave her out so far. Question is, can these 4 kill these 4 units? Probably not, but that's okay. I mostly just want to take out this Elf Thunder Mage because he's got 18 crit. Well, Yana can stay back because she can help with her base stats to kill that dragon, maybe. Who else would stay back to help the Wyvern Rider, though? We can't forget about him, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So someone can kill him. Yeah. Because he has a Forged Thunder. So I think we're fine now. I don't think we need to have anybody go back for this guy to help Boyd. Because he should target Boyd. Probably just have Rolf kill 1. Surely you hit a 93, right? Even if he misses, we could have Reese clean up. Sometimes it's not worth it to like even try a 93 when you can just use your Forge. It's like I kind of want to save the durability on it, but it's fine. It's also an archer too, so he's gonna like do less chip damage anyways, or like gonna be facing less combat with his Forge anyways. Hard might want to Brave Lance this dude. Let's get him out of here. Not facing any crit. What's the most avoid? Not Titania, that's for sure. This is her max range. Oh, she could almost one-shot this guy. Not quite, though. Anybody who can? Probably hard, but I want him to attack this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's your move right now because you have the 41 attack. I doubt that's enough to one-shot. No, not quite. 2 damage short. Can't one-shot this one either. If only somebody pulled the Might card. Yeah, they're not really worth it. I might want to have Oscar Horse Slayer this guy. Oh, he can one-round him anyways. Can Titania double that guy? Probably not. She can. So probably better to have Oscar fight the mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put him here. But Gatry probably can't kill this guy though. 17 speed. But you have enough speed to double. Oh my god, Gatry. Okay, dude. Gatry don't care, man. That's great combat. Is Radiant Dawn solved? Is this game easy the whole time? Yeah, I'm okay with going for this. Damage. Man, the Paladins feel like they have such low HP in this game. After Path of Radiance, they just can't face tank anymore like that. How's Radiant Dawn treating me? What's up, Princeling? Welcome. Pretty decent. Yeah. Well, we are playing hard, but I have Weapon Triangle on. We are playing hard, but I have Weapon Triangle on. I have enemy ranges enabled, and I have map affinity because I put some extra replay codes in the game. This is hard mode though, yeah. It's been pretty good so far though. Oh, I forgot about the Reaper card too. Yeah, there's that. I have to steal that as well. Who has that? Oh, we gotta do the thing. We gotta cycle through 1,000,000 enemies to find whatever the thing is we're looking for. Okay. So I should send Heather down. Well, if Heart's probably gonna wreck that guy with the I might want to put him on a weapon where he doesn't. I guess if Gatry's there, he'll attack. Yeah. Yeah, no enemy ranges is stupid. It's like, why would I count it out when I could just put on a mod to visualize it? It doesn't make the game more difficult necessarily. It just makes it only makes it more difficult because it's more tedious. It's not fun. It's stupid. I mean, I'm sure Gatry also one-rounds this dude. Same stats, right? Yeah, except actually worse stats. Hard definitely. Hard's cap speed, yeah. So it's like, how do we get rid of this? How do we get rid of this guy without this guy just like flying onto Har or Gatry and just dying? Gatry has provoke, so I can't kill this guy with an Iron Lance. And I can't trade him because I want Har to kill this Thunder Mage with the Brave Lance. I want that Reaper card, man. I should probably get to it too by next turn. I mean, do we just create a wall for now? But I want to get rid of this guy with his 4% or his 18% crit. We're gonna start with Mia here. So, I actually don't like that crit, so I'd rather have her fight this dude. Steel sword. Yeah, and no enemy range is stupid. Princeling, I saw that you saw you were famous. You made it on one of my shorts. I was just so baffled by the fact that that even existed in the first place. After playing the game so many times and not knowing about those secret stat boosters. Yeah. I mean, Gatry has 25 defense. Har has 24. They would be the only two sent out, and these paladins are jokes, man. I mean, he could... No, he wouldn't die if he faced two of them and then Har killed this guy with the Brave Lance. I want to get rid of this Al Thunder guy. Oh wait, they don't get crit by him, so I can just have them chill. And they're probably out of range of this dude. Yeah, I can just... I think I just make a wall this turn then. If they don't face any crit, because they both have 19 luck. I would kind of like to heal Oscar though. 35 attack, 17 defense. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Har could kill this guy too. Yeah, you're a star, dude. Always wanted to be a star. Har can just kill this guy, and then you're not gonna die to the Thunder Mage. 25 attack, 13 res, yeah. Yeah. These games are awesome. So that's 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, I just said that I don't want to leave him in range of the Thunder Mage, which is exactly what I did. I mean, he has Nullify on, but he has a crit chance. And I never grabbed the Physic out of the Convoy because I forgot. Duh. And he can't backpedal out of the way. He still will get hit by this guy who still has 18 crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, maybe Gatry could put on a weapon that doesn't kill. It kills this guy. I mean I see that 3% crit though. Do I risk this? Because it's like either him or Har, you know? Has to face a 3% crit. I wish I brought the Physic, man. I forgot to bring it. I should have put it on wrist. And then worst case, like, he gets crit by this guy. He gets Physic'd up. That was a blunder for sure. And I should infect Axe because, Well, let's start with this. You know we're doing this. Hear that combo Boyd and Rolf have where they argue whether strength or skill is more important? We just read it, yeah. We just read that. I really don't trust these 3% crits after how many I've been hit by. I don't want to use the Steel Lance though, because I don't want him to one-round these dudes. You can risk a 3. Alright, Princeling. You're going to be the highlight reel. You're going to be on the highlight reel, my friend. Let's see if Iron Lance kills these guys. 33 attack, -1 because weapon triangle is on. So 32 attack, 16 times 2, 32. Yeah, he's not dead. Boyd has a higher skill growth than Rolf, and Rolf has the highest strength growth in the game. That's funny. Yeah, 75. I forgot that he had that high of strength growth. I swear to God, if he gets hit by this 3% crit, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Okay, we're okay. I never trust something like that because it always happens to me, man. Yeah, you're gonna be famous again, dude. Pretty soon you're gonna be like my co-commentator. Alright. I don't think Heather's gonna be able to reach this dude next turn. We'll probably shove her a couple times here. You can't heal hard this turn. Probably start with Neff. Can Miss shove? Might as well do with Miss. So that way Heather will be able to steal the Reaper card. And they'll probably double back and just have everybody go this way. Yeah. Does Riss want to heal anybody? He can't reach hard this turn. I guess he'll move down. Well, no, I think he should stay. Maybe a little bit between in case he can heal Oscar or Har. If I can like Braum dodge everything. Which I doubt will happen. Hey. Get to the end of the turn. Sometimes the enemy phase is so scary, man. I'm like, oh, am I sure I didn't mess up? You guys are talking about Fates, a game I don't get. I don't know anything about Fates. Nothing about it. Dodge. See, if he got 3% crit, he would have dodged anyways, man. Even at weapon triangle disadvantage. Let's go, Braum. Oh, I should have traded him off the hand axe on like a iron axe or something. Maybe steel axe. It's fine though, whatever. Oh, Gasher just doesn't care, man. He would have been fine. He would have got hit by the crit and he would have been fine anyways. Don't go right, please. Okay, he stayed still. Heather can probably reach. She might need a couple shoves, but Ike almost won rounds with the Iron Sword. That's crazy. I guess these Cavaliers are pretty squishy though. This guy attacks Boyd. We knew that was going to happen. This might be a Boyd plus Ilyana thing, but maybe I can give it to Soren too. How much damage did she do? 15? That's not bad, actually. Oh, I just realized I blocked Soren. Okay, it worked out. I blocked Soren from attacking that guy. So we would have had to shove Ilyana with Boyd and then hope that Soren hit. Which I think he would have anyways. I mean, he has high skill and he had 90 hit Forged Thunder. Do we trust the 98? Nah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we trust the 98. I guess Shinon could shove if you missed this. Yep. What's up, Dex? Thanks for the sub. Dex is funny numbers. Okay. And then Heather, I want to steal. I totally forgot to bring anything for her this chapter. She has nothing on her right now. I didn't even bring her one knife. My stream just died for a second. Are we back? think we're good. So even if my thought process was even if Boyd missed, Shinon could move up here, shove Ilyana, and then Soren could go from this tile and reach the dude. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I've never actually had my stream die before. So I would thought I had to, I just pressed go live. But no, it still worked. I think Hargo's kills this guy, moves here, so that he and Gatry can maximize support. Gatry attacks this guy. Oh, he doesn't double him? Oh wait, hard one rounds this guy with the hand axe, right? Yeah. This is a Rolf kill. He's one tile out of range. Alright, Daphne, shove bot. Shove Rolf. What's up, John? How are you? Yeah, go for that. It's getting warm in my room, dude. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Wait, I gotta see the Rolf level up first, obviously. I almost just missed out on this. Let's go, Rolf. That's beautiful, man. We take that. Okay, I am back already. Am I getting the new Fire Emblem game? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna play it on stream too. I personally have not pre-ordered it yet, but I'm going to soonish probably. I'm gonna play it. I'm probably gonna stream it as well. I think I might have said that already. I don't know. All right, Har, you chip this guy. Hey, let's go. He canceled the hand axe. And then Gatry will kill. This is Iron Lance. It's cheaper. Cheaper weapon. You got the special edition? So I actually probably should do that. I like the art books and stuff a lot. I brought this up a couple times, but my girlfriend's coworker has the Tellius Recollection art books, which I'm really jealous of. I really want those. Alright, one of these probably goes to Soren, and probably one to Ike. He's gonna be in range of this Wyvern. If he goes on the left side of that dude, which honestly probably isn't bad to bait out that Wyvern this turn. We can't though, we have to shove him. Does he even one-run this guy? He could. Steel Sword. I think we just shove him with Braum. Good enough units to clean up here anyways. You're getting special editions? That's dope. I probably should too. I don't know if I will, but... I would like to. Oh, sold out most places. Yeah, good old scalpers. Should we go to bed? You couldn't get your hands on a special edition. It's just sucky. Oh. Yeah, it does kind of suck, doesn't it? One of these probably goes to Shinon, and the other one goes to Rolf. Or not Rolf, sorry, Soren. I imagine Shinon can kill this guy. Yeah. Steel bow. Insomnia. That's one of the things I'm very thankful for. I'm glad that I'm a good sleeper. I never had trouble sleeping in my life. I'm not rubbing it in your face, I promise. I guess why not move him one more tile up? He's gonna kill this guy regardless. Let's go Soren. And then we're just gonna heal. Who do we even have to heal? Oscar. Could have healed Ike before. We'll heal Boyd next turn. I guess we should probably move them first. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I definitely mix my sleep schedule up a lot, though. I'll do that, at least. Where's Rolf at? He's down below, right? Oh, I was going to rescue him up. I just forgot. I was going to have one of them go down and pick him up. Sorry, Rolf. So I'm going to rescue Gatry out. Yeah, I hope they port this game. I really do. All my love for it. You know, after getting more into the other Fire Emblem since like well, I played Radiant Dawn recently, but like, man, I just feel I can understand why people don't like this game a lot. Because man, these hit rates are ridiculous. Nothing is consistent in this game with biorhythm. Eek. Chronic sounds not fun. Let's go Soren. Ike can face a horse slayer, dude. Is Ike a horse? Does he count as a horse? Put Ike here. Iron sword. Smack this guy in the face with your thunder tone. I didn't beat longer, dude, because someone brought up a good point about porting this game. They're like, how are they going to do the transfers if they have Path of Radiance on the Switch as well? Yeah. I guess we can pick Rolf up this turn. Who's not getting rescued? That's fine though. She doesn't really need to. Here. So I want to give Rolf and Mia support, I believe. Do that. And then heal Boyd. Actually, Miss should do that for support rank. Then she'll end up next to him. Go for the heal. Porting hits way cheaper in this game than Shadow Dragon. Oh, you pay in increments of +1? That is ridiculous, dude. Wow. That's stupid. You heal hard. I guess Braum can go up. And then Shin on. Then Nefni will stay at the back. Right. I like Forging Hit too. It's awesome. I was really grinding gacha games. It worked out because my server daily resets right at 6 a.m. for me, so I was always really early at everything. Hey, there you go. Find the positive out of it, you know? You're finding the positive in your situation. I bet they won't let transfers be a thing. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know enough about the logistics of how that stuff works. Good old bolting guy. Should stick like hard 9 tiles out of it. Oh, hard won't be able to reach him. Saying he's all the way back here. How much crit does he have? 14 crit. That's a decent amount. I mean, everyone probably has like higher luck than that. I want Soren to set this up, but I know for a fact he's gonna do his old adept. Maybe he doesn't though. Every time you want Soren to set up a kill though, he adapts, it feels like. I'm range to that guy, so it's fine, regardless of where he goes. Switch to attachment that gives you a GameCube memory card slot. That'd be funny. Yeah, I never like forge crit. I don't think the crit chance is ever really worth it. I agree, reliability over that. Kind of funny that steel bow has +4 might from an iron bow. Well, every other steel weapon has +3 might from their counterparts, iron counterparts. Maybe we just have Ike like move up here for now. Or we could do Gatchi and Braum are too far away, man. You can sit on this rock. I thought this was one of the ones you couldn't traverse. I guess I should drop Gatchi this turn. Maybe I'll give him to Titania actually. Move up more. What's this guy have on? Swords. So I'll put Ike up in range. That's the edge of the sword guy's range, so Titania can go like here. Oscar can go here. I gotta be careful not to get pinched by the What did he say? Where'd you guys learn to fight? The school of bloodthirsty manslaughter? I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that dialogue. I guess we gotta watch out for the reinforcements that come from over here. Okay, put enemy ranges back on. I guess we're not worried about bolting so much. He doesn't have, I mean, he has super low might. Even if he hits a whatever % crit that was. Be next to Rolf. Shanon's kind of like forever alone here. I could converse there. Oh no. Daphne does have a low luck stat though. This is one of those maps where it feels like you're just moving units forward over and over and over again. So fun. I'm playing it a little slow by having everybody stay grouped, but whatever. I prefer it this way. Nintendo's drip feed strategy really bugs me. There's no good reason to have XD available and not call soon because some guy in a suit said so. I just got so fed up with that stuff that I just don't play any of the games on Switch anymore. So I don't even have to worry about it. I thought Gatcher was going to double that guy. Please don't. He does not have crit on Ike. There's no way. Yeah. 3DS and Wii used to pump out VC games like crazy, yeah. I miss the Wii U days a lot, sometimes. This is Swamp Tile, yeah. One of these is for you. Another one is for Rolf. I really never use Soren in this game. Like, very, very rarely. How many Wyverns and Cavalier in the game? So surprised they don't. Yeah, forging effective weapons. That's why I feel like effective, especially in Path of Radiance with the 2x multiplier versus the 3x multiplier. Effective weapons don't feel as good in these games because how good forging is. When you have something that has like double the might when you forge it, it's not feel nearly as good. Who do we leave in range of this bow guy? We're gonna have Rolf do enemy phase combat against him. That'd be kind of funny. No way Hart can set up this Wyvern. He definitely one-rounds it. Not with that lance. Where's Gatcher gonna move though? Hart is nullify, so I'm not worried about him as much. If Rolf ends up here, I'm gonna want to move tight. I guess I can put him here. I do want to heal Ike first, though, before he goes up. And I also want to heal Gatry, which I don't know if... I'd probably have Ike move up first. Gatry's gonna go there, so where should Har go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He'll go here. So Gatry in the middle. So Ike will be on the end right here. That's not in range of the mages. It's in range of the Steel Lance guy and the Steel Sword, or the Steel Blade guy, which will be fine. And the Bolting guy for whatever it's worth. Let's see the Bolting guy's stats. 26 attack. I don't think I can reach him this turn. Yeah, unfortunately I'm one tile out. Maybe Ike with a couple shoves, but then misses in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You probably need 2 shoves to reach it. It's like a Braum Gatry thing. This is a weird... I kind of piled everybody in this hallway now. It puts us in a weird spot. I think we might want to rescue drop this out of the way. Rescue, you go like here. Titania. Drops mist up. And then we get the shove. We start to shove Ike. Oh wait, Nefni can shove him. Yeah. Braum and Gatry probably can. So start with that. Okay, that's still not enough. Can Boyd shove him too? Yeah. What about Shinon? No. I think Boyd's the only other person heavy enough to shove him. Okay, that's enough. I was like, yeah, surely you don't miss this, right? I could have maybe stolen this guy's Elf Thunder or whatever, man. That's when I get him out of the way. And then I'm going to try to have Rolf kill this guy. I just convert. Of course I converse on accident, man. Come on. Because it's not a Rolf kill anymore. It's probably a Mia kill then. Unless he kills with the killer bow. It'll be a perfect kill if he hits a 45 crit. See it, Rolf? Oh, let's go, dude. Rolf doesn't even need anything set up for him. He's critting so much right now. He was going off with 10% crits earlier. And then I think we want to rescue drop him in range of this dude. I want Har to go over here first, I think. Yeah, I think Har's most useless, or most useful being up here. Not most useless for sure. You can rescue Rolf, right? We do like converse, rescue. Can Mia rescue Rolf? No. Can you rescue Rolf? Yep. Take. And trade with Rolf. Put him on the Iron Bow. Wait, Nefni. It's only in range of the one guy. All this to give Rolf enemy phase combat. Take. Drop. I said Mia's gonna pair up with him. So Mia will go here. I think I want to pair Heather and Shinon. Oh, she can't reach Shinon this turn. I totally forgot Shinon even had disarm on him right now. So maybe we'll see if we can steal one of the weapons over there. Yeah, in turn. Did he just go for the only one? Oh, it's a blade guy. I thought it was the guy that had the steel lance. I was like, why did he go for Titania? That's the only one he loses against. Let's see it roll for enemy phase. Archers actually can enemy phase. Yeah. There you go. Oh, he's doubling too? Let's go, Rolf. Man, Oscar feels so frail in this game. Alright, here they come. Worry about that in a sec. First up, we gotta see if Shinon disarms this guy. The bow gun. I guess he can just use the iron bow. What's he gonna do? Hit 2 11% crits. Come on, disarm. Nope. Okay. Yeah, disarm has a pretty low proc rate. Doesn't kill that guy. I mean, surely he hits these 90%, right? Or he can just one-tap him with the forge. Chloe has more magic than strength. That's funny. Sorry for your loss. Up and level up. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going on. This might be like a soaring kill here on this dude. Then he'll probably be in range of that guy. Oscar has a horse slayer we could pass around. I guess only 3 units could use it. I mean, I guess we can trap these guys in anyways. This is his full move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I might as well move him first. Go for the forge because it'll hit. I love that purple lance. Okay. Maybe. Nah. Let's Soren to kill this guy. Go for the fire. Thank you, Soren. Alright, Soren level up. It's not the first one, is it? No, he got 2 already. Take that magic speed. Gonna cap magic not long before he does that. $26 already. Alright, I don't know how I want to deal with this steel blade dude. So I want to heal Oscar this turn. Maybe it'll be only these 3 up there. Does he kill this other guy? Not quite. Maybe he just trades with Gatry for a second. They trade forges. Kills this guy. You put Dawn and Provoke on your Alki during your last Radiant Dawn playthrough. Enemies have single-digit hit chances. That's funny. Dawn mostly comes in handy because of the crit. The reducing crit by 5% is actually a lot. I think it's usually good to give it to like Ike, so he doesn't face any crit. I mean, I can just leave these two paladins. They'll get wrecked on enemy phase. I'll trade hard under regular Steel Lance so he doesn't just destroy Forge. Honestly, that's not so bad if he and Gatry are supported, Gatry and Har, and then they can keep trading each other for the Forged Lance and Forged Axe. I know, I love Alki having Vigilance. It's such a fun skill. Man, Vigilance is such a joke in Path of Radiance, though. I don't know if you guys saw my Alki video, but Alki only has 4 more Void than Yanaf with Vigilance, because he has he only has 4 more Void because Yanaf has 5 more speed and 6 more luck. So he gets 16 more. He gets 16 extra natural Void from that. So therefore he's only 4 behind Alki, which is so ridiculous and stupid. Go for that. They don't face any crit from that Elf Thunder guy. They both have 19 luck. I kind of want her to hand axe, but it is really inconsistent. I don't really want him to run away, so... What would your range be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Probably just go for the Forge. It's got the highest hit rate. Yeah, it's really that bad. Alki only has 4 more Void, and he has a whole skill that gives him plus 20 at Void. He's such a joke, man. He literally, everything that he could do, Yanaf does better. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna chip this guy first. Might as well. No, you're gonna steal Mia's experience. That's why we're not using you, Nephany. Just had a sneeze. Okay. Guess everybody else just kind of moves up for now. I'm sure these guys aren't in range. These guys are trapped, yeah. I probably should have checked that before I even moved Oscar and Titania. Move up. I guess I'll move up as well. Our tier 1 Ilyana. Hey, she did some combat already. Did I leave him on, I left him on the, I should have put him on Steel Lance instead of the Forge. That's fine though. She faces 0 crit if I'm correct, yeah. All these Elf Thunder mages, man. I think it's so funny how Daunt speeds up animations a good amount. What are these dudes doing? There's nobody over there. Right, I want to have you javelin this guy so that you can position yourself next to Gatry. You can end turn next to each other, build support. Yeah, Leith got done so dirty in this game. She's so bad in part 2, man. She was such a struggle on 2 end game to use. Her weapon's back, why don't you? Yeah, instant transformation hurt a lot. And then her stats are just so much worse. I would have to see what her growths look like. I mean, at least she's like has more time to grow than Liar, but she definitely got gutted so hard, man. 35% strength growth. Oh, that's not Leaf, that's Mordecai. Wait, no, she does too. 35% strength growth, 30% skill, 50% speed. Dude, Mordecai has like even worse growth rates though. He has 10 more defense than Leaf with 45, but he has 35% strength. That's terrible. I know they get +2 for transformation. 25% skill, 15% speed. Actually, you have to take into account the Lagoos. Lucia's 25% strength growth. What the heck is that, man? The heck is Lucia? I have no comment about what you say about Liar. See when we do the unit reviews or whatever. Wait until then. I'm gonna put her right here with the hand axe. Use Soren can fight this mage. Oh no! 7% crit. Reynolds best because he like has to be deployed in a lot of maps. So he's like he's still pretty useful for them. But man, you have to like you go through like a whole thing of grass with him every map. Just 1600 gold. I think Cat's the worst class in the game. I don't know that necessarily. That's probably true. Yeah, Randolph is addicted to grass. He loves it. You might be right about Cat, though. It's something I'd have to think on before I made like my own opinion about it. Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn Ike. Yeah, he's a pretty good glow up. In the series, though? No, definitely not. There's some... What's a good example of a unit in this game? It's trash in Path of Radiance and really good in this game. There's definitely... the Hawks. The Hawks probably had the biggest glow up. Especially Alki, though. The Hawks are so bad in Path of Radiance, and they're so good in this game. That's my opinion on Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn. I guess that kind of counts Monopoly. Slowly moving up. One unit at a time, man. This is such a slog. So boring. It's probably my last chapter tonight. Tired. Mia had a pretty big glow up too. I think it's the Hawks though. They're like probably... Hawks might even be like top 5 in this game. They're so good. They're very, very good. This guy didn't move. Can you one round one of them, Oscar? Maybe Titania. She just does not have a lot of speed in this game. Base speed at least. She hasn't leveled yet though. Oscar can one round, and maybe Titania can set this one up for Soren. Then they'll bait over these guys, so maybe I don't want to do that yet. I don't really like where these guys are. If you train your hands, they have that ability that fills the goose gauge to the max. What? Did I not know about that? We've Gatry up first before I do that. I guess we could rescue drop Gatry this turn to the front. Right, yeah, I think Har will rescue him and then just move up. Just move past Titania, right? Yeah. Yeah, rescue. I don't want to bait over the boss on accident, either of these guys. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we just take. I'm gonna trade with Har, see what he's got on. It's a axe and lance guy, so I should use an axe. Take. I'm gonna wait so I can put Gatry next to Har, get that support maximization. You're not in range of this other hand axe guy, are you, Oscar? You can fight one hand axe. I'll put you on a javelin too. Trade with Gatry, put him on a steel axe as well. Take, drop. These guys are kind of sectioned off. I don't know that I like Oscar being in range of that guy. Take 15. Mr. Steel Lance would do 12. He wouldn't be dead. 15 plus 12 is 27. Have you heal, like, level 15 Bliss raises, I know the Buyer the max. Drops it to low. Oh, Valor? I didn't know that did that. Huh, I didn't know about that. I might make a video on that, to be honest with you. That's pretty interesting. You guys don't have 1-2 range. What's Braum doing here, dude? If only I didn't move Braum there. Let's move Soren over one. So Mia can fit in. And shove her out of the way. Get out of here, Mist. There might be a second round of reinforcements from the top. I don't remember correctly. See one run in this guy. Oh my god, Gatry. You are ridiculous. Provoke. Man, he has so much avoid too. Facing 24 hit. I guess it is a pull axe, but still. Strength, speed, defense, I take that. Take that any day. Radiant Dawn Gatry had a pretty big glow up too. That's another unit. So did Har though. Har had a huge glow up because he's like gone for half the game. And then he just wrecks everything. Leith had probably the biggest glow down, I'll say that much. I love the way those red wyverns look. They're dope. I love the way he walks up, it's so slow, man. Yeah, he has more speed in this. Gatry has more of the speed growth in this game than he would have in Path of Radiance with the Night Ward. He capped his strength already. Wow. Wow, dude. Alright, Soren and Rolf kills as per usual. We can bait over the boss, honestly. Steel Lance and so Great Lance and Short Axe. You can put Gatry and like a Hand Axe over there or something. There's no more Wyverns besides these 3 in the corner. So I think I'll put Gatry there with Hand Axe, yeah. Can't heal him this turn though. Actually I could. Harm moves first. Heal. Get here with the Hand Axe. Yeah, he's a 60% speed growth, yes. Astrid fell off a lot too. Good for that. Apple pie. Rolf looks like he would love an apple pie. Yeah, Makalov has 75% for sure. 75% speed growth is ridiculous. More strength, we take that. Should be strength res. He does have Rolf does have the highest strength growth in this game, which is really funny. I feel like I don't think about that much often. 75% is a lot. Isn't that what Shinon's is? Or Shinon's like 60? The fact that Gatry just has 22 speed with no transfers is ridiculous, man. Why does he have more speed than Boyd? How speed? Boyd has 18 speed. Gatry has enough speed to double Boyd. Why? He's an armor knight. Doesn't make sense. This dude Boyd's stinky. Okay. So I think I want to give this one to Soren, who can't even reach it. So it's you, Mia. Steel Blade. Some of the Blade Sword Masters are actually pretty threatening. Shinon is at 40%. He has a 60-something in Path of Radiance is what I was talking about. I was thinking maybe Rolf took his strength growth from that game. It's not true. Oh, this map, man. We're gonna have to trap the boss for a couple turns. I guess we're just moving everybody up. Braum will probably help trap him too. I guess it didn't specify well. He is good in Radiant Dawn, pretty bad in Path of Radiance. What's her strength growth in this game? Mia has a 45% strength growth, so only 5% better than Path of Radiance. But she just has really good skill and speed, good basis in them. Strength isn't terrible either. 40% defense actually is a lot. That's really high defense growth for her. Yeah, she has pretty strong growth rates across the board. Most units in Radiant Dawn have good growth rates though. Some very high ones. Alright, I guess I can ship this guy. Yeah. I don't think they messed up programming Floret. I think they messed up the description. There's a lot of mistranslated stuff in this game. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do this. Mint Chipper. Yeah, wind edges are so bad. Javelins have more hit and might than wind edges, and hand axes have more might and hit than javelins. It's ridiculous. Why does a hand axe have 2 more might and 2 more hit than a javelin? 9 might, 70 hit versus 7 might, 65 hit. And then wind edges 6 might, 60 hit. It's ridiculous. They thought sword units were going to be too powerful with 1-2 range, and you can't forge them either, so they're even worse because of that. So bad. Alright, this song's starting to piss me off. I'm getting tired of it. Been on this map for a while. I was like, I didn't actually then leave these guys in the range of the wyverns, right? Nah, they're good. Huh. You can go here with the hand axe. Then you're gonna have to steal off the boss next turn, so I might as well move up. Oh, these guys are still wrapping around. I forgot about them. Too ready for that. Edward's not going to endgame with the Yolanda this time, that's for sure. With luck, enemy comes in tiny numbers. Get up, comrades. Cannot let another army take reward. Crush enemy and gain glory for Lord Celiora. Yeah, I could see that argument for Wind Edges. Making up for the high crit of Swordmasters and Avoid. And skill, too. Let's go Gatry. Yeah. I mean, Wind Edges are still at least very useful. Not nearly as useful as the other one two range stuff, but it's so much better than Path of Radiance, man. I don't like these wyvern reinforcements. We're going to try to trap the boss for a bit because it's a kill boss map. So probably have Harley kill this wyvern. Oh, he can't. He can't, because why would he be able to? Tina can kill this one. And we want you to steal. I guess I could have killed that guy with Rolf, but whatever, man. I want Rolf to get a kill here, but I don't want to have to rescue drop him out. We don't have anybody else who can. I guess Oscar could chip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goes for a javelin. And then Hart can kill that guy. I do think there's a lot of much better sword uses in this game, yes. Agree with that. And Hart can block this guy in. This guy's a steel sword we can steal too. Or we can get, if we can get him onto the steel sword, we can steal the storm sword. I don't remember how easy that is to do. How much is it weigh? So she could steal it. I even want to Brave Lance this dude. No, doesn't pay off. I'm getting tired, I'm gonna be honest. I'm having some brain farts. So I guess I could set up this guy for Mia, maybe. How much can Mia do with the Wind Edge from where she is? 2 times 2. Okay, you're getting shoved up by Boyd or something. And no thank you for that combat. Steel blade. Hey, maybe the blade isn't so bad. That's 18 damage. I said 18, right? Or I said 18. I want to make sure I read it right. Yeah. Swag with the iron sword. 0% crit. Can't steal the kill from her. Yeah, it's lulling me to sleep. It's driving me crazy too. Man, I'm sad I didn't get to start stream earlier today. I just had stuff going on that I didn't think I was gonna have to deal with today, but I did. I wanted to start like 3 hours earlier than I did. So it's gonna be a 5-hour stream, which is actually kind of short for me. How do you get Ike to talk to the Black Knight and Swamp Map and survive? No, you're not behind in stats. What you should do is in 1-endgame or 3-6, give the Black Knight a bronze lance or a bronze sword. And he can equip that, and then he'll have it equipped in 3-7. So I gave him one in 1-endgame, and I'm going to have him equip it in 3-6. So I want Har on one side of this guy. Who else can go? I guess Braum can go there too. And then because Gatry has Provoke, he'll attack Gatry, especially if he's unequipped. It's not like Braum gets doubled by this guy. Yeah, he's 1 speed off. Then Braum would be in range of the Storm Sword dude. So maybe Gatry should go on the side. Probably. I'm okay with going for this. I'm trying to trap the boss this turn because I don't want to kill him yet. I want to get the rest of the rewards in the map, which is kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to do without the boss being trapped, so. You don't need Ike to, you don't need the Black Knight to initiate with Ike. You can have Ike initiate the combat. Usually give him a wind edge, and then do some kind of thing with like the Hawks or Har, where Ike can like get dropped, danced by Rayson, move in range of the Black Knight, attack him with a wind edge, and then picked up by a flyer. That's how you do it. Yeah, so he has Provoke, so he's probably gonna get attacked. So if he sits here unequipped, he should be prioritized. And then we're going to steal the elixir. Then Shinon. Rescue. Braum will move here. Steal Axon. Boss probably shouldn't attack him. You know the combat's much better than Gatry's. And I guess Nephany will drop. We do have to watch out for these wyverns over here, though. They'll have axes, so this should be easy enough. What are you doing, dude? He's eating wrappers right now. Stop being bad, kitty. I didn't steal the statue frag yet, no. I just stole an elixir. Okay. No more kitties chewing on wrappers right now. Yeah, you could use a card too. Alright, we have to worry about this dude moving. He's gonna kinda get in the way. Boy's gonna fight this Elf Thunder dude, uh-oh. 13 luck, I don't like that. I can't shove him out of the way either. So Boyd could die to a crit here. Well, it's just one guy. 25 attack, you have 8 res. 17 times 3 is a dead Boyd, yeah. He's in a thicket though. So if only we had a barrier staff or something. You can't shove Boyd, can you? No. Yeah, I kind of messed up by putting Boyd in range of this guy. What's his hit rate? 120, what's your Void? 84? And your best biorhythm. And you have miss support in range. So he has to get hit by a 36 and crit by a 5% to die here. I don't love his odds. Soren will move up. Actually, we'll have somebody else move there to heal. I should turn on these enemy ranges because I keep getting screwed over by them. Messing with my head. I should have somebody drop. Decent level up. Should have you drop Heather. Gotta watch out for these guys soon too. I'm gonna need someone to backpedal. You move up a bit too. I don't know who I'm gonna have fight these guys over here. Maybe Oscar alone. Yeah, I think we just end turn. So boss should prioritize Gatry because he has provoke. And he doesn't have a weapon equipped. These three have weapons equipped. The boss isn't going to want to be countered. So does Shinon, because he's also in range. He's not going to want to be... His AI is going to make him not want to be countered. And so he'll attack Gatry because of provoke and having no weapon. He should attack Gatry. Yeah. That's what we wanted. Let's go, Gatry. Alright, does Boyd get 5% crit by a 20 something, 46% chance? Oh, geez. Oh, wait, what? He doesn't face crit? Does he have a bond support in range? It's because of the Rolf bond support. I gotta remember that. I always forget that bond supports give crit avoid. You know, I'm definitely gonna remember that because that just happened, though. So that's good. I think this is an Oscar job alone. Fight these guys. The javelin. And then let's go Rolf. Rolf can kill that guy. He won't be in range of anybody else. As soon as we get these reinforcements set and we get the boss is already locked down, but still. As soon as these reinforcements are dead, we're looking good. Let's go, Rolf. That guy wasn't... Oh, is that a statue frag guy? No. Statue frag guy's the priest. The statue frag, this guy has a coin. This guy has a steel sword you can steal. I don't know how you get him to prioritize the steel sword. We might be able to, though. I don't know. I think we should just steal the steel sword. This thing really isn't that good. I mean, it's like decent, but I don't think it's worth the effort. Just how do we get her out if all these guys are blocking? I guess our Kanto unit, Har, can kill this guy. Gatry can attack. No, because he can't unequip his weapon this turn. If he attacks. Oh, she and Titania like traded places or something. That would have been better. I guess Shinon could attack too. 612 in the wood, Hardu. 28. That'd be an exact kill. I guess I can leave Heather there, but then she'd be in range of the boss. Then she could get shoved out. I guess we could put Heather here. Put Heather here, steal this steel sword. Gatry, rescue. Titania, take. Drop. Okay, there's that part of the move. Shinon, go over here, steel bow. Plus the Rolf support. What's up, Zaw? Welcome. What's the best martial in the game? Definitely Gatry. Tyrannia is pretty good too. I think Gatry's better long term. Tyrannia does a lot of carrying for the Dawn Brigade maps. And then Brahm's probably better than Meg. So I'd say Gatry, then Tyronio. Oh, he disarmed him. We could steal the Storm Sword if Heather had an action still. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's not happening now. I don't care. I'm just killing this guy. I'm gonna get him out of the way. Gatry has really good growth rates around the board. Good strength, speed, defense. He kept his strength already. He has like a 60% speed growth, which is ridiculous. The only problem is that he has a low speed cap. So he can't like double some of the really late game enemies because his speed's too low. Other than that though, pretty good. I can be in range of both these guys. And then we can put Soren in range of his support. So he can go here. And Soren goes right in his range. Miss you, heal Boyd. They don't get support rank for heals. I guess that was late, implemented later. I gotta see what this guy's range is. So you're getting the heck out of the way. Alright, what else we got going on? Anybody else for you to heal? I guess Reese can heal. Rolf. And then move Boyd here in case we want to move him up. That should be the turn. Sean's gonna bait that Steel Blade guy, which is okay. Let's pick him off too. Yeah. I don't know who will fight him yet. Maybe Har still. Right. Move me out of the way too, as well. I want her and Rolf to build support, so I'm gonna put her there. Thanks. Gatry, just like we wanted. For a second I thought he didn't attack Oscar. I was like, uh-oh. No, we're good. That's actually pretty good that he backed off. Because now we don't have to worry about somebody else killing him. This transfer to Oscar is pretty nice. Shadow's fine here. Gets hit by a 34 though. Did he just block the other guy? No, he couldn't have. Oh, this is a low percent chance of hitting. No, not the 3% crit. That could have been Mia experience. He's about to get another level up too. You really don't need to rush Ike's level because it's a long time until he promotes. Not until part 4. And he has a pretty high base level too, so. Can Soren reach that back guy? Maybe with a shove or something. Maybe Mia kills this guy. Yeah, it's fine. She doesn't even care that she's fighting in a swamp. She'll still dodge. And then I want to maybe shove Soren up. And now he can reach. And then have Ike, like Ike can't reach, of course he can, because why would he be able to? How many shots did it take to get to Soren to the tile in front of Ike? That's the question. I don't even know if he can reach it. Oh, of course he hits another 3% crit, so it doesn't matter. This is Canon Ike. Let's see the level up. Strength, skill, defense. We take that. It's pretty good. He does not believe in setting up kills for Soren. He thinks Soren needs to figure it out on his own. That's strength cap already. In 2 levels. Because he transferred strength. Pretty good. Alright, we want to pick up the I'm gonna try to give this kill to Rolf. I don't know how practical that's gonna be. Good little apple pie. I guess Har can set it up. 10 times 2. It's 20. What's that? 12. We could have shit on chip too. Let's see what this does first. Yeah, I did transfers. I thought it made sense to do transfers if I was going from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn. Back to back, which is what I did, so. And then Rolf can kill. Let's go hard. Man, Heart's so useful. Come back here. I'm not going for this steel bow. 8 ounce just at 85. Might as well give Rolf his kill. He deserves. Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna start having Ike just try to pick up the coin over here. There's a coin on that tile. Can't forget to deal with these guys first, though. It's getting late. Man, there was 2 streams, or the last 2 streams actually. I was doing 1 end game and 2 end game, and I was like, yeah, these maps won't take that long. So I stayed up kind of late playing them. And it took way longer than I thought it would. I was up till like 1 AM streaming. I was so tired. Not today, though. We are not doing that today. Okay. Let's just move Heather up for a second. And then we can shove Rolf up. It's gonna be kind of funny. We're gonna shove here. Shove Rolf again. Does Gatry have enough weight to shove? Yeah. We're gonna shove Rolf again with Nephany. Shove him one more time, because why not? And then Gatry's gonna shove Nephany out of the way. Keep building your support. Yeah. Sleepiness does make you lose a unit. That's why I screwed up the, if you guys watched the video that came out today, that's why I screwed up the prison chapter. Because I was so tired. Well, actually, I don't think I messed it up because I was tired. I actually did a pretty good save. I kind of messed it up because I didn't know. I thought I knew how it worked to get max Bex in that chapter or get the stealth bonus, but I messed it up. But I think I can partially blame it on being tired. I was so tired. This is usually how I play games though. Like, I'll play video games a couple times a week, and I'll stay up super late while playing. Alright, Ike, I want you to pick up that coin. Or like, I'll play for a very long time. Is what I mean. So I've had some people be like, "Wow, dude, you've been streaming for so long. How do you do it?" Like, this is what I usually do. More shoving. He actually might have to shove her back. No. Who do we bait over the Steelix guy with? Shinon? I don't know. What is this guy's hit? 112, 74 avoid, and worse power than. He's in a thicket, but still. Dude's ridiculous. I guess we can put Shinon with a crossbow. Because if Shinon disarms him... The cat chewing on my wire. Hey, stop chewing on my controller wire. Get out of here, dude. Cat's trying to chew up my GameCube controller I've had for like 16 years. You can leave Shinon in range. 33 attack you have, 20 defense, you take 13 at most, which I'm fine with that. I don't need to heal you here. Chewing the bow gun. He has disarm on him, so maybe we can steal this guy's weapon. It's actually probably too heavy for Heather. Yeah, 15. No, she has 15 strength, exactly. She can't steal the hammer, though. The hammer is too heavy for her. Alright, just end turn again. Another miss. See the disarm, dude. 1 damage. It's hilarious. Okay, not quite. Maybe on this player phase, though. I should probably steal bow. Even if he crits, he doesn't kill. Maybe he disarms. Oh, there we go. We can steal that axe now. I didn't think it was going to happen. Oh, we can't steal. Do you need to have more strength? The weapon weight? You can't have even strength. Ah, so we actually can't steal it. Alright, dude, my cat's got to stop chewing my wires right now. This is not the time for this. Okay. There's another. Where's the other coin at? There's one more coin on this map, right? It's in this corner. I'll probably grab that in a second. She takes the statue frag. Mia. How much damage can Rolf do with his forge? Oh, he doubles this guy. Yeah, he's good damage. He can iron sword. My cat is trying to end stream. I brought this up the other day, but the map animations are so goofy. I usually play with the animations on, or completely off, so I never see the map only ones. But when an enemy doesn't have a weapon equipped, you have to see the map only ones. Unless you're attacking from a ledge, that's the only other time you see them. The other day, I was editing a video, and my cat walked over my power strip. I wasn't editing for that long, thankfully, but and I had just recently saved. So it was fine. And then he did it again like 5 minutes later. I was like, dude, come on. I had to move it. I'm like anxious that I'm going to kill somebody here. We should be fine. I saw him attack Gatry. I was like, I forgot what's happening. Did I ever choose who I was going to support Riss with? No, I think Riss is going to end up on his own. Poor dude. Alright, Heather, you can pick up the coin here. Ike isn't bad buyer than right now. Why is Soren's skill cap so low? I should probably have him trade spots next turn. Because the biorhythm curve. Alright, Rolf. Rolf's doing war crimes now. I think it's kind of against the rules of an Ironman to spend like forever stalling, but like taking time to kill priests one by one with Rolf is fine. Alright, what is he doing, dude? My cat, I swear. Okay, Rolf. No offensive stats, but... Look at this dude, he's a menace. He's an air gel right now. Stop being so bad. Oh, you get shut up. Little does he know I get to hang out with him soon. Good night, Monopoly. Thank you for being here. Take care. Okay. We're almost finished with this chapter. Put Mia here. I should get bait over this guy in a second. Yeah, just end turn. Yeah, the only real rule is not resetting, but in my mind, I think it's a rule to like not infinitely grind against a boss, you know? Or like spend forever stalling. I think if you can like kill a boss, you should for the most part. Obviously this is different because then I would just miss out on the objectives. But I'm not like using him to get infinite experience, you know? I'm just trying to get the other objectives on the map. Let's go, Rolf. Cover staff. Oh. So because Soren's in Best Buyer, then Ike's in What Worst, yeah. I'm here now. Nope. Oh, lucky. I guess Heather will start heading around and do it. Get a little bit of heal experience. Though I missed. Always saying that. Well, I'm just saying in my own personal opinion, I think it's kind of against the rules. It is hard mode, but I do want this to be like difficult. Not a super easy challenge, you know? Oh, he's back at full HP. We are infinite grinding with Rolf because this guy's going to keep healing himself back up. Let's go, dude. On the strat. Just missing 86 every time. Or an 83 rather. No. Gotta recover. Nah, I think we'll figure it. I think I'll be good. I think I'm talented and skilled enough in this game that I will prevail against Radiant on hard mode. I mean, I played Path of Radiance hard mode and I only lost 1 unit the whole time. I think that's pretty good. This guy cannot hit Gatry. Alright, Mia. You get to it. Let's do the sword. And this turn we can have Heather pick up the thing. So I thought I forgot about the coin. I did not. Let's shove her up tile. So you can steal that this other coin next turn. She full inventory. No, she's got 1 slot. Okay. It's almost kill boss time. Yeah, but you do kind of have bonus experience to compensate for training weaker units. It's a little bit different in this game because bonus experience works differently, and you kind of use it to make units better. Okay. She can steal this. I think he doubles this guy, right? Yeah, so like, she can do steel sword and he can do steel bow. Probably better just to do the forge though. Or she could do a blade. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Surely he hits 86s. Okay. And I think Gatry, you're in the boss kill, right? 12, what do you do? 11 times 2, that is 34. What do you do? 12. Let's do 9 and then 11 times 2. Huh. Yeah, I could give it to him, but he's all the way over there. So, I'm not. I think Gatry earned it. Let's go cancel. Double cancel. You wait there and Gatry Steel Lance. Actually, I should have used the Steel Axe because it would have been cheaper. It's fine though. Oh, let's go, Gatry. Let's go, dude. That's the second time we had that happen on a boss. Second boss in a row. Low percent crit them for no reason. Wait, this cannot be our reward. Let's go, dude. He just got flexed on twice. The enemy general's down. Let the fleeing soldiers go. Everyone fall back. Alright, just a little bit of dialogue and then we're done with stream today. Hey, you're done too? That was fast. Hi, I'm almost done. I just shut off the cat already. Don't worry. He was just chewing my wires. He was just chewing my stuff.
He's helping you.
Yeah, no, not really. Yeah, it was easy work. They retreated pretty quickly. Their soldiers were well equipped and well trained, but their commanders were terrible. The guy kind of was speaking like a caveman. I don't know if maybe I was just tired and I was reading his dialogue wrong, but it seemed like he was like missing words in his sentences. That's lucky for us, I suppose. The boss of the chapter, that is. Soren just said he was a terrible commander. Things seem to be working out pretty well so far. Unless they bring in a real commander, it's only a matter of time before they wave the white flag. Enemies to the south, it's a central army. What? Yeah. Gromerks ain't no bandits, dude. Tabarn failed in solving that. Does that mean he's dead? Doubtful. And Soren says, doubtful. I don't think there's even a battle. The central army has arrived too quickly. Grr, we only know one thing for sure. The enemy now has the advantage. There are still enemies to the north. This is quickly turning into our worst case scenario. Skirmir, we must retreat. We're in serious trouble here. Show my back to the Bjork? Never! We will fight on like the galleons we are. Skirmir, listen to me. We must retreat. This is the central army we're talking about. Ah, finally, we get to fight the Penyon Central Army. I've been waiting for this. I can see you won't change your mind, Skirmir, alright. If it has to come to this. Let's go, Ranulf. Are you joking? You can't beat me, Ranulf. You know that. I can't let your men die in vain. It's my job to keep you from doing anything that stupid. If I have to knock you out to keep you out of this battle, then that's what I'll do. Fine, try. Like, stop them. No, they need to do this. Where's the combat display at? How do I know what's going on? Oh. He's wrecked him. Come on, that would have killed. We know that would have killed Ranulf, dude, if he got crit by Skirmir. Do not worry about him. I might have broken some bones, but he will heal quickly. My soldiers, we are leaving. Head back to base camp. General Skirmir, we will return and regroup. It pains me, but we must. Damn, Ranulf, he got my leg. But you're still willing to carry him? If he doesn't rest and heal, all his little chores fall on me. I can't have that. Yeah, Skirmir's not doubling Ranulf. And how did he not kill him with a crit? He upped his speed, but not his strength. He downed his strength. Reporting, sir, the Laguz alliance is retreating, so the enemy does not persist when the situation turns against them. I'm impressed. They're flexible and adapt quickly to a changing environment. Shall we pursue them? No. First, we will join our allies to the north. I hear they've taken heavy losses. General Zelgius, it's an honor to meet you. General LaVale of Duke Goddess's Northern Force, is it? Are you in command here? No, not. Rather, the Northern Force lacks any order. We do not have a central commander to direct us in battle. So each force was fighting the enemy on its own. Quite so. Taking orders from others is beneath the nobles, I suppose. How pitiful. A sad state of affairs, yes, but now that you are here, General, the situation will be rectified. Yes, one can only hope. So are the rumors true? I've heard that power in Benyon has been split between the Apostle and the Senators. True, they do not agree on how to deal with the Goose Alliance, however. As long as there are enemies who threaten the Empire, we shall fight. That is our duty, is it not? Indeed. And do not trouble your mind with politics. Let the nobles worry about their games. We should focus on this war. You tell them, dude. Alright. That's not, we still got a turn bonus. Wow, we're kind of stalling there. Alright, that is going to be the stream. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I'm probably going to stream Saturday morning for me. Should be like 9, maybe 9 or 10. I'm going to schedule it soon. So be sure to check that out. It'd be nice to stream on a weekend for once. It's going to be the first time I've been able to. So, alright, have a good night, everybody. Or day or whatever. Thank you for being here. Bye. Night, man. Enjoy your rest. You too.